Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to the next installment of DEFCON Aftermath. We're taking a look at the results for my Storm Summoning Defender, Sycorax. I ran him about a week ago on the vaunted 801 trials, these incarnate level challenges that were created by the user Linnea on the City of Heroes Homecoming servers. And we're trying to figure out with these hardcore tests which of the classic supporting archetypes, Defender or Controller, is superior, is better. So Sycorax, beam rifle paired up with storm summoning. He's also got mace mastery. His data, I've crunched the numbers. I've gathered all the information. We're going to analyze that, and we're also going to watch a good chunk of his action. Recorded the video, live streamed it on Twitch. If you haven't seen my live stream channel yet there on Twitch, you can go ahead. I have the link in my main page here on YouTube. You can go ahead and get that if you next time want to figure out I'm going to be streaming one of these things. You can follow that. And let's go ahead and take a look at the crew, at the squad that we've assembled for this adventure. So, the rules are pretty simple when we do these things. We put together teams of 5 where my character is the sole supporting tune on the squad, and I'm bringing storm summoning, which arguably is not very supporty at all. It's debuffy. It's kind of an aggressive set as well. It's an attacking set, but hey, a good defense starts with a great offense, right? So kind of an offender build I've got going here. Then paired up with him, we've got Dick Stuffins. Dick Stuffins, vet level 11, Arsenal, Dominators. First time I'm really getting a good look at Arsenal Control and Arsenal Salt. I've only tinkered with them a little bit, so this will be interesting for me. This is Apocalyptical's character. He's been in most of these challenges so far, so he's used to what's going on. Then what else we got here? We've got our tank is PTT FTW. I forgot what Give said that stood for, so pardon me if I don't recall, other than for the win. But anyway, Give is playing our tank, and our tank is Vet 48, and he is Invulnerability Dark Melee, as I recall. And if you look at our squad lineup, he's kind of on an island. He's our main melee guy. We really don't have any other melee on the squad. Dick could get in there and stuff it a little bit. Cassie, I think, can get in there, but nobody's just raw melee banging on people here. So he's going to have to hold things down for a while by himself until my debuffs can kick in, until Dick Stuffins can get his controls locking things down. Then our next character is going to kind of help with that, kind of switching back and forth a little bit in his placement on the field. We've got Cassie Walker. This is Linnea's character. Linnea played with us in the last mission with this character with Scouring Sands, but that's legal because Cassie Walker survived that challenge. That team effectively made it through the tier 4 missions. We did have to call it a little bit early, but that was just because Cassie had to leave a little bit early. So we felt we won that one and ended at the end of that tier 4. So we've got some debuffing going on here. We got some blasting going on here. But you notice there's not some big old, beefy tanky guy. He can off tank a bit, does have a good defensive stats. So he can sub in as needed, kind of give PTT a little bit of a breather. And then our last character is going to be Pulse Vector, who is our blaster. Let's see if I got the numbers on Pulse Vector. Where are you, Pulse? Go ahead and play this. Yeah, so Pulse Vector was, this was Sawgrass's character, Vet 14, beam rifle, devices. So we got some more blasting from the back row, and we're going to be able to stack our beam rifle effects on targets. He's got some little bit of gimmicky stuff here with the control side on devices. And Soul Mastery, of course, is going to help a little bit with some of that debuffery. And I think Soul Tentacles has a minus to hit, plus a little bit of control with the Immobilize. So overall, we're a bit of a range to mid-range team here. A lot of debuffing, a lot of kind of pew pew and not a lot of beefy presence on the field. So that's what we've got walking into this crazy disaster. So I'm going to go ahead and queue up the first mission, and it's an 801-1, which is a tier 1 mission, somewhere about the middle of the pack. 801, the tier 1s include the point zeros, point 1s, and point 2s. So I've got this one fired up. 801-1. Let me go ahead and get that. Here we go. All right, so we are jumping on an Arachnos map. Let me go ahead and get the volume up on this video. And what I'm going to do as the vid is playing, I will be circling some stuff, pointing some things out, asking some questions, answering some questions, trying to figure out tactics. What are we doing? Talk a little bit about our strategies, see what the good stuff was, the bad stuff, ugly things, etc. If people die, what happened? Why did it happen? And we're going to use the data from these missions that was recorded using log chat to then have our final part of this video here. We're going to talk about the analysis. What is the data? What are the numbers? How many deaths? How many kills? All that kind of stuff. And then use that data to compare to my controller's numbers and see who effectively won this matchup. All right, let's go ahead and do this. And I am geared up. I got snacks. I got drinks. Got it all.
Uh-oh. Patrol.
Uh-oh. All right, so we just got on the map, and you can see immediately we got a little bit issue, right? First of all, our tank is not on the map yet, and we've got a patrol coming in right away. One of the things a lot of these 801s are notorious for are patrols. It's not something you typically see in a lot of missions in the regular game, but they are present and accounted for here in these 801s, and they can, walk right up towards the main door. I'm waiting for one of these times to actually log into it, enter into a mission, and they're like right there, walking around a corner. But here they are within the first 10 seconds. We really haven't had a chance to buff up or summon pets and all that sort of thing. We're just getting here. I'm looking at my buttons and screen, trying to figure out, I'm moving my screen on my OBS software to kind of center it. And bang, it's game on right away. We're smoked their ass. We're missing our tank. So Cassie dives in to get their attention. Looks like he just pops his incarnate judgment void. And I also just saw a whole bunch of domination flying. Dick Stuffins is a permadom. So he's already got domination hot. And he just threw something at him. I don't know all the particulars of Arsenal control, so this will be interesting to me. But you notice there is a pretty good smoke screen going here, so that's going to be something to watch for. As I understand, most of these Arsenal control effects are clouds, so I don't really know what the heck that was that just went off. The other thing I'm going to point out immediately because of that sort of smokiness, you saw this with Scouring Sands. I had a lot of visual problems because of things like hurricane and lightning storm, etc. It's not going to be as bad for Sycorax. Combination of his coloration is a little bit more subdued and just fewer smoky powers, but you've already got a lot of, obscurement in the front of here, the field with his hurricane is running. She doesn't even have a hurricane on. That's mostly steamy mist, and he just clicked his clarion. But once I turn hurricane on, things are gonna get smoky, cloudy, like you saw before. That steamy mist. You throw snowstorm out there. You've got lightning storm going. It makes it hard to see. You throw in some of these Arsenal control clouds, so I imagine we're gonna have some more visual issues again. Let's find out. Unload with cryonic. The other thing I want to watch for is how much disintegration is spreading, because both Pulse Vader and myself are throwing disintegrate out there from our beam rifle, and that can spread and jump from target to target. And all you gotta do is like shoot a target that is disintegrating with one of your blasts, and it'll jump. So if we both are able to take advantage of that together, it should mean you're gonna see a lot more than normal disintegrate spread. All right, everything looks good. 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 All right, everyth All right, so patrol handled. Nothing bad happened. Our tank's now there. Ooh, it looks like he just tried to TP people, fold space. Double check. One thing we haven't had much luck with this on the 801s. You're dealing with +4s. You can see I've targeted a +4 boss in the distance. Bosses +4, they just don't TP. They're too high a rank or whatever for us to actually take advantage of that. So I don't think it's gonna work, but you can still aggro with it. So I guess it's a range taunt pull almost. Let's see if that's what he does.
Gotta fix something on my
Or
screen.
somebody was running back. Maybe this guy might have been returning. But no, it looks like it was aggroed back there. I don't know exactly what. But TP looks like he was trying to fold space.
All right.
Or just try to single target TP. He's taunting. We're all slowed right now. That's our problem. We can't really move.
What the
So
hell has got me? Some gravity shit?
it's like gravity distortion field. Now, we don't want to be playing a range game. We open like this. You see all these guys way back here. They're all in attack stances, and they have pretty good range. Take it from experience. And, we have pretty good range, but, this whole just open, field here, it's just a shooting gallery. There's more of them than us. They're going to be able to deal a lot more range damage than we are. I want to be behind things like this pipe over here, blocking line of sight, something like that. I kind of pop out and shoot. Plus, they got these flyer guys coming in. I think you just throw a snowstorm on him to kind of slow him down. But we're all just really slow. We can't move too well. These guys are going to take advantage of that and just start firing and trying to hit us as we're trying to do something to them.
Is that the new Arsenal control set?
Yeah. I love it. God, it's fun.
And I apologize now for any visual problems you have tonight. But that's how Storm rolls.
Yeah, so you can see right here, I'm having the big cloud right in front of me. You see the obscurement up ahead. I think that's snowstorm combined with arsenal control gases.
Let's pump some hot plasma in there.
This is a bad position to be in. I don't like this. Like this room here, if these Arachnos maps are a pain in the butt. You got this like sinkhole room right here. And then there's either like a room over here like you see, or the one on the opposite side. So you have this like blind I don't say corner, but it's blind vision. Like you're over on this side trying to look in to the pit, but you can't see over here. You couldn't see over here. Stuff can start shooting your guys that are stuck down in the pit. So they kind of have the high ground on you. They're around a corner. They're blasting you. It's a bad situation. You gotta like get in there to see what's going on. And if I'm playing a range, mid-range character like this, I don't want to be getting into anything if I can avoid it. So just bad situation for us to be in here. This is where I first activate Hurricane. So there we go. They're coming through, pouring through this opening. You can see right here. You got your, main tank is taunting, it looks like, and kind of getting over here to break line of sight. The rest of us, I believe, are all over here. Cassie's down here in the pit, and these guys are all coming in. So at this point, I'm like, I need to sort of neutralize this threat a little bit, turn it on the cane, get that wind wall going, and start to push minus to hit them, minus range these guys. Get them aggroed a little bit towards me, so then my Dami, Blaster, Veet, they can start unloading into them.
All right, let's start messing with these guys.
Okay, here comes the actual storm stuff now. Didn't get a chance to unload anything yet, so just drop Tornado in there. Just trying to use the cane as a shield, basically.
Screw it, guys. I'm bringing out even more obscure.
Now here's going to be a problem, I think, all night long. You can see it already happening. Look at my endurance. right? I don't think I rise above about this level for 3/4 of the night. I'm like just sitting in the bottom third of my blue bar all night long. I've got all these toggles, right? You got hover, steamy mist, scorpion shield, your leadership package. I've got focus accuracy. That's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. When I throw hurricane, eight. Snowstorm, nine. So I'm running upwards of nine toggles most of the night. And then on top of that, blast, 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 right? This is the problem with defenders in general, I find, is they are so endurance hungry. You know, if you're doing your job, which in my opinion is, hey, you're running toggles and shooting stuff because you got these sets that have those abilities. It really is a problem. And this is why I really don't like vigilance the way that this inherent works, because you only get an endurance discount if stuff goes bad, like people start dying. Well, by then, I'm super low on endurance, or I'm out of endurance, or people are dying. All right, I need endurance now at the start of fights, not later. And then the whole flip of that, as you get into a bigger team, you get a damage penalty or whatever. You know, that's ridiculous. That honestly, vigilance sucks as a set. I kind of think it'd be nice if defenders actually had like the sentinel, um, you know, inherent where you could target people and like sort of call them out type of thing. I thought that'd be cool. But yeah, just the whole thing you got to screw up before you get an endurance discount, and then it's too late. You know. Anyway, let's continue.
Procurement. Uh-oh, Cassie.
Yeah, like Cassie's way. I mean, this. I'm not sure what Linnea was doing with that fire. I guess pulling. You know, we've got our tank here working on this aggro, working on this mob in here. We're back here shooting. I didn't even see that Cassie'd gone that far. Looks like they were trying to pull some group back, maybe trying to off tank. But you know, you're way out by yourself. You have no support, obviously, and I know Cassie can survive that type of thing, but it might have just been that, hey, you're gonna go out here, grab some guys, come running back. Couple lucky shots later, and boom, you're done. So bang, out, nothing you can do. He's down. That's what our first defeat.
Too deep.
I got. Hang on a second. I do have TP other. You'll have to remind me. Oh, you got it.
That's another situation where, you know, we have to communicate, like, hey, gonna go fetch some guys. Yeah, it looks like he was definitely. Look at all these guys. So it looks like Cassie was running down here to snag all these and bring him into that you know corner area we were just in, which is fine. Just that, hey, you get killed, now you can't do it. So definitely something to watch out for. Does that sort of thing continue to happen? Are we communicating what we're doing? Not, I couldn't have really done much. I could have thrown O2 on him to give him a little bit of a buff with that, because it does buff endurance, drain, and some mez. That's really, I don't know if that necessarily would have helped. But it could have, you know, done something, or at least we know, hey, he's going to be solo, and we could have, you know, pumped long range fire down there to suppress some of the people attacking him. But boom, he gets teleported back on his feet. This huge group of dudes is coming. Now, this is exactly the kind of scenario like I was talking about that I don't like. You've got big open hallway. You got how many guys? I mean, at least what, 15 dudes, something like that, coming this way. You got still one or two guys up here that we're still fighting. We have no cover, and a bunch of guys are coming. So what are you gonna do? This guy's got what, electrical control? They're shooting. Right, this is a bad scenario to be into. Let's see what we end up doing. If I recall, I remember going in there. All right, so PTT goes up to intercept. Domination's hitting there. Man, dude, look at that. I was getting such good damage from my big nuke blast. Here it comes. Boom. It's like there just took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 guy or something like that. 6, 7. You know, close to like 10 dudes. I just whacked for over 200 each. So big old blast. Couple guys, I heard him die. I got the dings. tons of damage that power is doing. Get close support here. Start bringing the storm powers up. I mean, Gale is like a beast I'm using as well. I get a lot of knockback from that. I have the knockdown to knockback in there, or knockback to knockdown. So I'm just making them flop. What is way back there? Oh, strong man. What the hell's a strong? I don't know if somebody accidentally sent it, or if he ran that way or got sent back there, but this is interesting. So the strong man lore pet is way back here, and look what he does. What it does, it turns a whole bunch of these guys to go look at him. So it's almost like he's taunting, tanking, taking off back there. But I don't know if there's stuff over here around the corner too. So this is definitely a bad position to be in. But I don't know if one of you guys sent your pet back there. That was actually pretty clever. They just drew a bunch of aggro.
These guys want to see Twisted Sister over here. Fuck them up.
Wait, okay, there's no side door. I thought there was a side door over there. This looked like it for a second. One thing I like with Hurricane, it's you can kind of forget that there's guys around you in melee, because Hurricane, for the most part, keeps them
These guys down the hall.
at bay, debuffed, knocking them down. The problem with Hurricane, you have to play at mid range if you got Hurricane on, just because otherwise you're just pushing stuff all over the place.
Oh, shit.
That's some good controls I see flying down there. So a bunch of guys stumbling around. All right, cleared that room or hallway. Next floor. I mean, overall, we're moving with a quickness. Disintegration spreading everywhere. Domination. This is the first time I used my O2 boost, I think. PTT's taking some hits, so I'm like, all right, let me chuck that in there. I don't like O2 in this set. I don't really like ally targeted heals in general. Like empathy is a great example of that, because it breaks your rhythm. That's the problem, especially with what I'm doing. So, you can see what I'm trying to do here is I've got, pew, blast, 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 or, target somebody and drop snow on them, right? Or summon my tornado and drop it, or summon my freezing rain and drop it. Move to a position and summon lightning storm, right? So I have all these things that are forward facing, targeting enemies or targeting locations. And then all of a sudden an ally starts taking damage. So what do you got to do? You got to go find your button. In this case, either on your keyboard or in your tray. I've got mine set at 0 right here. And I got to find it. I got to find a dude. Like I can see him being hurt as I'm playing, right? I'm looking this way. Attack, attack, attack. And also see my ally taking damage. Now I do have my target nearest ally key bound to my tab key, I think it is. So I can do that fairly quickly, but a lot of times, right, you see these other guys are down here. So my visual range is saying, hey, this guy's closest. But if I hit tabs and go pulse vector, dick stuff, and so by the time I tab to get to him, he could be dead. So a lot of times then instead, I'm like, oh crap, there's a guy hurting. So I move my mouse over here, click on him, and then heal him. That's the only guaranteed way. And I know some of you guys play with, Alt Tab F6 is, LI1 to whatever. I mean, I don't have my keybinds to that degree, and I'm sure it works once you sort of train yourself on it. I just, don't do it that way. I'm like trying to in the middle of the thing. So anyway, breaks your rhythm. You got to stop what you're doing. You got to go find the guy. You got to click him. You got to heal him, and then it's not even that great of a heal anyway. So not a big fan of those types of heals. Kinetics heal, sure. Dark heal, let's do it. Just aura healing, okay. But me having a single target find you, I don't like that at all. All right, this mission's pretty smooth, though. I mean, we're not having major issues here. We're just moving up,
Dropping stuff in there.
group by group. Pew, pew, pew. Down they go.
Oh, here they come.
All right, got a little action here. Okay. All right, next little corner here. So we've got tank out front, and we've got a corner right here. So PTT's grabbing the inside of the corner. I don't know if these guys got taunted already or they got aggroed somehow, but or something happened. They start coming. There's a bunch of stacking up. So good position for us though, because we've got this tight corner that we're hiding behind. So we're good here. Got line of sight broken. You can see guys coming, and they're all just starting to stack up right here. You got PTT is in the blocker position. He's right here. Tanking, holding that down. Cassie's over here shooting, debuffing. I've got my position here. I can see beautifully. I can start dropping pain on these guys. I'm pretty much protected by my tank in front. I've got my Veet is protecting my flank if they try to come this way. I got line of sight broken on anybody else over here. So I'm making myself, what I said, I'm making myself small. I'm trying to get in a tight position, still able to be effective at the enemy, but I'm not in just direct fire of a whole bunch of dudes. So I've got lots of cover here. See more guys coming from around the corner. And my endurance is super low.
We pump these guys full of hot plasma.
I mean, look at this. Look at my end. You've seen a lot of build videos. I talk about this all the time. I talk about the 3-to-1 ratio. I'm always looking for this at least, where my recovery to my drain on endurance is a 3-to-1. And here's an example why. Because I'm active. I click shit, right? I attack. I do things. And this is, I bring this up a few times too. I see build videos or just builds on the forums that make no sense. Where people are going, I got 200% recharge and I've got 500% damage and some crazy stuff, but they have like no accuracy, no recovery. I'm like, how are you firing at this rate and getting all this damage when you're gonna run out of blue? You just can't do it. Or people that like slot all damage procs is another example of this too, where they've got like one accuracy maybe, or no accuracy whatsoever, and they just got like 6 damage procs in the power. It's like, okay, like how do you hit? How do you maintain your endurance if you're going balls to the walls? You can't. So, great example right here. Here's me. I'm just blast, blast, blast. I'm not stopping. I'm going. Go, go, go. I don't need uber recharge to shoot. I got plenty of stuff I can shoot. Right? Look at all these things I can shoot. Lots and lots of things I can fire with. Okay? And I've got lots of toggles, lots of things I'm maintaining, keeping the team going. But I'm getting desperate here. Really low on this endurance.
Oh, hey, Lawson, what's up? Cassie, I get to use the heal on you, buddy. Oh, you don't do it, man. I had you.
Oh, he's using his little serum.
I guess I got over you guys pretty much.
Done again. I mean, I guess my only complaint, if I can even say it, is because of my endurance issues. It'd be nice to slow down a little bit here or there. It's kind of like this is not anybody's fault, right? It's just a matter of, hey guys, maybe slow down a little bit. Give me a second to recharge a little bit. It's kind of like it's sort of like the defender's lament. I feel that the more you're doing your job, the better you're doing your job, the more the team is going, the faster it's going. But your job is being done at a cost. It's your endurance, your blue bar. So I don't feel oh wait for me, but it's just like, hey guys, give me a second, right? A couple times I believe Linium, yes, I think he's got ageless or something like that. He'll like say, oh hey, your blue bar, and then he'll go and click it. So it's just that sort of thing. If you do have defender controller in your team, check their blue bar. If they're maintaining your whole team's forward momentum, which is pretty much what support tunes do, then hey melee guys, blaster people, maybe slip them some blue, you know, throw an ageless out there, something like that, right? Just keep your eye on it. Okay, another great position we've got. Oh, look at this. So you got PTT. I mean, this map is good for this, right? We've got this whole corner situation again. You can see there's a force fielder coming. There's guys over here. There's guys coming around the corner. We've got great vision on this right here. And the only way they're going to shoot me is they have to come all the way around here to get to this position to start blasting and ignore his taunt. So this is great positioning for PTT.
Crap.
And I can move in. Snowstorm, lightning storm. Sorry, lightning storm. Pump them with the big blasts. Gale their ass.
I can remember
Freezing rain.
blasting away.
Yeah, I was just saying to the team, like, I need to start debuffing. I just keep blasting. I'm pretty much playing like a blaster at this point. It looks like Cassie just did the same maneuver as last time where he got killed, but this time he didn't go as deep.
Remember my debuffs. I'm just like blasting away.
Watch, here comes Cassie. She'll come back in a second. Yeah, all right, there's Cassie. So, that appears to be what he was doing in the last time.
I guess I got over you guys pretty much.
See what happens here. I don't think he's around the corner yet. There he goes. All right, yeah, all right, so Cassie's playing puller. Again, I don't have a problem with that. I would just say, hey, if you're gonna do that, you should probably let the team know. Pulling, bringing, fetching, whatever. Be right back. Cover my 6, whatever. So Cassie goes out around the corner. Start pulling stuff in.
My debuffs. I'm just like
You
blasting.
can see all the action back here. There's a lot of guys that are being triggered. All right, so he comes back. He's taking heavy fire. It doesn't look like he had the same issues last time where obviously he got overrun or went too deep. One thing I do see, looks like somebody hit him with some cold. What is that? Not benumb. That's cold loss or whatever it is called. Heat loss. Cold debuffs are pretty nasty. All right, so he's brought in some more guys, but we've got a good position here. Running right into lightning storm, snowstorm, tornadoes out there. Got web grenades are going off. Arsenal controls going off. Look at this whole load of guys down here. Look how many, there's tons of bodies, right? Look all through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's the other one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 18. There's a couple dead guys. So we're probably close to 2 dozen guys here. Overall, between the ones still standing and the ones that are dead. So it's a lot of fire, right? But they're all wanting to go this way and kill these guys. So it's relatively safe for me in this position, even though I'm exposed. But I see, the other thing I'm looking for is, where is the attention? Are they looking at me or are they looking at somebody else? If they're looking at somebody else, it's fair game. I can just start blasting into this group. So I was trying to get a good position so that I can place something over here that'll start damaging these guys as they get closer and coming around the corner. Rather than just keep staying hidden in the back side there, I want to move out and take advantage of the position.
Oh, you got him confused, the gravity boy.
But they're just puking, they're confused. This arsenal control's going off. Cassie's got a bunch of webs on him.
I just want to press this button on this phone.
Blam.
Down.
Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, that mission was less than 15 minutes. Right, there's 47 and a half. Bang, done. So it was like 13, 14 minutes, something like that. Fast, easy, no big deal. Good to go. So we come on out, get the next one fired up. We're jumping up to, go back here. What did we jump into?
Last one was 8011.
8014 is my next one. So another middle of the tier pick.
It's a little light work.
We had what, one death total, something like that.
Next one ready to go. It is.
All right, bang. So here we go. Cargo ship. This is one of our maybe least favorite maps. Right, you got to group up here on the deck. There's one or two more back here, and you got to go into the door back here and go into the bowels of the ship. So this is pretty close to where we're coming out. It's a little bit risky.
Yeah, they're pretty tight to the.
And I don't like the map just because, again, we don't have much cover. I don't like fighting out in the open, especially playing a stormy. My hurricane will aggro stuff that gets anywhere near me, and I have no place to hide.
That's what she said.
All right, here they come. So we got our taunt or whatever. There is a little bridge or something like that, building structure behind us. That's where I think the taunt or the pull is taking them to. And I decided to get cute. I'm like, all right, instead of sort of just hanging back, I start getting a little bit aggressive. I'm trying to lay a disintegrate down. Throwing out the gale to knock them down. Shooting with a disintegrate, get the debuff going. Now notice this. I've just drawn a bunch of aggro.
Oh no.
And then done. Boom. See that? That's how fast I can go from 0 or 100 to 0. Let me back that up from the beginning here. Let's figure this out.
A little deeper.
There's the taunt. I engage right here. It is 59:22. I start getting hit at 59:16. So 5-6 seconds later,
Oh no.
I try to move. Boom. By 13, I'm dead. So like 9 seconds, something like that. I was near to be. I almost thought I was going to break the record. The record, by the way, on these tests, not specifically the 801s, but these tests is my one stalker test, support stalker dead cell. We had somebody die in 7 seconds from initial contact. That's still the record. So bang, this took me 9 seconds to go down. I have no cover. Look at the damage. It is 272, 440 from the boss there. He hit me with the original ... and now bam, bam, done.
Shit, that was my bad. That was my bad. I fucking put my face right out there.
Yeah, so I played that stupid. I should have been more patient, hung back, let the tank do their job. And we just mopped the floor with that last group. I didn't get killed. This is easy. Let me just nick him with a disintegrate. This way, when he comes around, I can get the spread going. But I think what happened is that the taunt went out, but didn't catch that group that obviously that I was shooting, or that started shooting me. And boom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, here comes a bunch of dudes. All right, I can get up.
Guy taunted and was pulling back beyond.
Yeah, I got funny. I wanted to shoot the guy on the way in, just to get a disintegrate going. And I stuck my head out there too long after a gale or gust or whatever. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, this is bad play. So I mean, here's fine position for us to hide. Right, this is a little area to hide, not huge, but this little whatever you want to call it, the bridge or something like that is sitting right here. So that's where we were pulling. Again, I didn't really notice it initially. It wasn't like yelled out in chat, "Hey, everybody, hide back here," and I just got stupid. So it was this combination of things. All right, destroy those guys.
Here they come.
Oh, we start pulling more. One thing we've been doing a lot more since this whole thing started is kind of mastering this patient pull. We could be out on the middle of the deck. We could be fighting these guys, but a lot of times our tanks lately, we've just been like taunt, pull them behind cover, and start blasting them, which works to our advantage. I think it's how you're able to get as far as we've gotten. I think if you try to get too cute on these things,
You're in the down,
or if you get too flexing the E peen on these things, you go down real fast.
and it takes time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we pull all these guys, I think. Yeah, I mean, still pulling guys.
You took illusion off of Phantom Army for Dom.
Oh,
Don't play her frequently.
I rolled that illusion
I
bow.
don't think he died, did he? Yeah, PTT's just getting blasted.
Illusion Sonic Dom, that's not half bad.
He just saved his life with those heals.
Just don't play her frequently.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So one thing you're noticing is that PTTs are starting to take a lot of damage. Spoiler, this won't be the last time. I don't know how exactly. I know how invulnerability works, but vulnerability, I don't think is. I don't want to say meant for this, but I think that its strength is what's being broken. Hit points, regen, just that sort of toughness. It's just not. I mean, you start getting disintegrated, all that stuff goes away. All right, so we battle through. Again, we're pulling, we're shooting. The whole damn deck we're bringing back to the start. Do we need to do that? Probably not, but we did. All right, so now we get into the actual ship, the hull of the ship. I don't like this entrance at all, and I mean, the way we go, I don't agree with. I think I mentioned this before. So we've been on this map before. So what we've been doing is, you come in, there's this whatever gallery walk behind me, and then there's this. You see right here, the ramp, the stairs come down, and you got this group here, whatever. And usually there might be a group over here. You can see one in the distance. What we've been doing the last three times we've done this is we go down the gallery walk and come down the ramp, and then we come over here. And this is just a terrible place, at least for the people in the back, because all this stuff right here comes over here and stops. But, you're up here. So unless you go way back here, which you can, but then it's really tight back here. Your back is against the wall, which is not the greatest position. And there is a line of sight alleyway behind here. And if there's a group sitting on the other side of these crates and they're kind of moseying back and forth a little bit, you can get spotted there. But anyway, so you're possibly tucked back here, maybe. You got this group coming, and then this group starts coming through. So it creates this big wave of dudes through here, and you're all scrunched back here, maybe. And usually somebody doesn't go way back here. They stay up by the ramp, and they start getting wrecked over there because there's no cover over there. I mean, the way I would attack these, at least when I would play this map solo, is I usually just go jump over this gallery. I jump down, and I'm over here. And I'll take this position here. And kind of got some crates and cover here. Because I can, if there's a group over here, I can just kind of pull them around and smoke them. And usually you're far enough away from these guys, you don't have to worry about it. Or I can stand over here and you'll start to pull these guys in. But if I got this thing cleared, I can kind of move around here and pull so I have a little bit more wiggle room, at least in my opinion, over here. I don't like going over here. I think it's just too tight and too risky. And just the way it seems to work. I feel like there's just more stuff you can do, more maneuverability, more cover on this side. All right, so let's see what happens with going down this ramp. So I'm hovering, I'm watching. PTT's over there. He's going to that position I just marked.
Yeah, I don't see any patrols, so it looks safe.
Yeah, it looks like nothing on the backside.
I mean, look at that. It's one group. Bam, bam. He's already down to like a quarter of his health.
Uh-oh.
Don't die.
He's hitting his big heals. I'm hitting with O2. Now I'm immobilized. So that's the other thing. I don't even need to be the target. I just got hit with the gravity AoE immobilized, right? I'm just near the target. So that's one thing these 801s have. They have a lot of AoE. So you go near him and he starts taking damage. Well, so do you because you're close. So boom, he's getting hit. Now so's Pulse Vector. Pulse Vector's down to almost half his health already. So, hey, who do you heal as the supporter with your lone O2 boost? I'm currently targeted PTT, but presumably he has greater survivability than my blaster does. But I don't even have line of sight on the blaster. I don't even know where he is. I think those are his tentacles that are sitting out here. So it looks like he engaged the enemy with his soul mastery. All right, there he is. So check it out. See, this is what I was saying before. This ramp gives you a false sense of security because you think, oh, I can hide behind it. But I swear they can just like shoot right past it or through it. He's taking heavy fire. There's a guy right over here. So Dick and Pulsar, it looks like he's even held. Yeah, it looks like he popped an escape or whatever. So he's been held. He's taking heavy fire. There's a guy right on top. Maybe that's his pet. I think that's somebody's pet. Yeah, Dick Stuffin's pet. So anyway, you got two of your guys back here. They're pretty much not covered at all, taking damage. Now again, I have to break my rhythm. I have to shift my angle. I gotta go find my new target. I need to click on him before he dies. I've lost sight of my tank now, who is the primary focus of the aggro, and I'm right in the line of fire. It's just a bad angle, bad position. Try to help him out. All right, here comes more guys. See how they're kind of sneaking around the back of the ramp there? That's where I'm worried about, that alley to my right.
This map is not friendly at all for my storm shit.
Yeah, that's another problem with Storm is on these open style maps like this, you're much less effective because you're very aggro magnet-y and you don't have the confined space that Storm really enjoys. So I'm open fire on the guy with the hurricane around him.
I'm a fan of these Talons of Vengeance pets, especially on MMs.
right, pew pew. Again, we're engaging a little bit too fast on engaging the next group. I mean, look, we're bringing in new guys already. We're still tickling the last couple over here. I don't know if there was a patrol. Did we taunt that over here? Let's see what's going on. All right, looks like Dick is over there. Not Dick, but FTT went over there. That's just ran past me.
Vengeance pets. Especially on MMs.
Yeah, all right. So it looks like PTT is pulling the next group over while we're finishing up here. But, you know, we've got, what, 4 of our 5 people focused over here. I don't know if anybody saw PT. I didn't see him at the time going over there. Now he's taking fire. Got a couple more guys to finish over here. PTT's down about a quarter. I start noticing the problem once I see his health going low. Whole big group it looks like he's got. And I'm still concerned, you notice I'm panning back over here because there's that crate opening right here that there's usually another group on the other side of here, and so they can just come through here. So I'm keeping my eye over there. Is there more guys coming? Because we still had a few guys were beaten down. You got this big group over here now. So you got, you know, split attention. This way, is there anything coming? This way, there's definitely something coming. You know, what are you supposed to do if they come from both sides? All right, let's see how this plays out. Finish this guy off over here. Right side looks good. Looks like we've got containment on the left. Looks like Dami has got that locked down. Again, this is where... See, I really, you know, initially, I think somebody said, or I don't know, came up like, oh, Dominator, like almost as if you don't want one on your team. There's a better option or whatever. But maybe if I'm playing a controller, I really don't need a Dominator. But as a defender, I want one because, I mean, I'm pretty sure, and I can't know for a fact, I didn't see it, but I'm pretty darn sure that this whole group over here, not that they got killed by Dami, but Dami puts the stop over here. See a lot of guys kind of looking like they're still dazed or something. So between, you know, Cassie's webs, Dominator controls, we've got lockdown on this gap that they were coming through while I was over here focusing and, you know, finishing off this stuff. So that's kind of the power of your Dominator. They're able to spike that control in a concentrated area and stop any flow. Now, is it going to last a long time? No, but 5 seconds, 10 seconds is all you need in order to recover. Double checking to make sure nothing else is coming. I really like having hover in this scenario. All right, we got heavy challenge here. This was super dangerous by Cassie. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Like, we have pretty good defensive position back here. Why not just kind of hang back here and let them come? He freaking goes in. Like, charge. Either very confident with the fences or crazy. I don't know which one. Linnea, you tell me what it was. But, bam, you're in there. I'm like, okay. Let's see. He nukes. I think, okay, I see what he's doing. He's probably trying to get his void damage debuff on there. But, hey, that's all well and good. But check it out. You got a whole other group sitting right here. So, you can see they seem to be aggroed at this point. And he's also taking a huge bunch of damage because he's gotten hit once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I think he's been shot already. They're just punching through whatever defenses he's got. I'm healing him.
Got about 3 groups all at once.
Yeah, 3 groups that you got on you. Bam. That was insanity. So, I'm like, all right, try to heal him some more. Make sure this group is dead, which Seems like we're good. I'm gonna get some cover. So I'm just throwing stuff over there to help them. Now here's where again our position just doesn't make sense. So Cassie's gone up to a forward position, is not pulling back. Okay, ballsy, crazy, foolish, take your pick. But then I'm looking, and our tank is over here, like he's in a pulling line of sight braking position. So are we pulling line of sight braking, or are we pushing and taking them where they are? We have two different strategies happening simultaneously here. So if we're going to be pushing forward, okay, great. Let's get our tank in there too. He maybe goes over in that direction and pulls things aggro around those crates that are next to where Cassie's being attacked. Or Cassie dips back out of the way over here, pulling that crap with him. You know, something's got to give because we're doing two things simultaneously and they're not working together. We're spread out. So I see Cassie's just kind of hanging in there. So I'm like, all right, I guess we're going in. So I start unloading. Tornadoes in there, freezing rains in there, throw my cryonic in there. Let's keep hitting with O2. Now I'm starting to draw aggro.
Here, let me help you with some visibility.
Summon my pets.
Skierman out there.
I can't see anything now. Visibility's shit. So we're just pushing forward. And now PTT's taking the lead. And maybe this is sort of a strategy you can do. You can sort of hopscotch your tanks, right? Like one tank's up here, drawing some aggro. As that aggro starts to clear, the other tank moves forward to the next position, starts pulling some aggro. Then this guy, you know, I mean, you could do that, hopscotching your way through so that it's not just one guy always taking all the beating. I'm not sure that's what is happening intentionally anyway. So we got, I don't know if PTT sees all these guys now, but there's a bunch of dudes up here shooting at him. He's down here. There's more guys over here coming around. So he's got, you know, 3 different little packs of guys here that are attacking him. I like, you know, because I have my elevated position, I can see all this. Where, you know, if you're playing a tank, I don't, you know, and I kind of harsh on their tanks and brutes and that sort of thing in a lot of videos, but yeah, it's hard because they're like right in it and stuff's all around you. Where I kind of have the benefit of being able to hang back in these vids and go, yeah, look at this, look at that.
You got guys above you shooting you.
This again, is where communication is important. So I don't necessarily expect my tank to see everything. So that's why I'm saying, hey, you got this here, you got that there, watch out. And then my job is to go in and support. So all right, that's your play. Let me see if I might not like the play, but all right, well, let me see if I can back it up. So I see what he's doing. I'm like, all right, let me see what's happening here. Let me start supporting here. I have some freezing rain. Let's get a little hurricane push, a little gale going. So immobilize. Another group over here. Snowstorm them. Start blasting them. A little disintegrate. Spread the disintegration now. Lightning storm. Boom, boom, boom. Going off. Pulling some more guys. I like this. We're pulling them through the little box of doom here, right to where we had them. But this is what's interesting. So check this out. We've got just after that fight is about wrapping up. We got more guys coming around that crate there.
It's getting worse.
Everything's good. Then I see guys coming over here to the right. So now we've got the enemy kind of do like a pincer move. You got this group coming. I don't know if it was a patrol, ambush, or something. And we got that group we're fighting over on this side. So we've got this double action. I don't know if anybody else sees these guys at this point. Because if you don't, right, boom, they're coming right in. Cassie's there. Our Blaster, our Dami. I'm over here. Your tank's not seeing this stuff.
Guys on the right.
So I call it out. And this is when I just go aggressive defense mode. So I start leveraging Hurricane's debuff, its push. Cassie does see it. Cassie moves over here as well. PTT looks like they're seeing it now. And start disrupting it. You know, it's one thing, gather the enemies and get them all in a nice little tight clump. But as a Stormy, you have to use your chaos disruption to your advantage. And so at that point, I'm like, well, I don't know if anybody can pick up this aggro. We got stuff coming this way. So I just decide to scatter it and push it and knock it around.
Lots of
More guys coming. I try to minimize again, make myself small. I take a huge hit as a boss is coming through.
Maybe a ambush or something.
Cassie goes in to put a cork in it. All right, throw a lightning storm there to start to blow it up. Keep these guys suppressed with the wind. Still fighting the guys over on the left side as well. Looks like Cassie's doing some damage. Because a lot of that incoming, he just blew up. Alright, looks like we've got this room cleared. This is the next compartment, I think. Or no, I think that was still... Yeah, that was still the first compartment, so there was another group hiding. Right, pull them into the little narrow corridor between the two compartments. Perfect position here, I like for storming. They can't go anywhere. Such as banging them with storm powers. You got them buffeted by the hurricane. Domination's going off. Disintegrates chaining all over the place.
Against you. Little tight little space. It's all over.
Yeah, for sure. You don't want to be in tight spaces against a storm. Yeah, got this crap blown up.
Built more for defense. So I can stand more out in the open.
Chance that I
Punched into the next compartment. Using my wind again to keep this guy off me, down and out. Now he's just getting lumped by all the KB and the debuff.
Incoming. You guys should have seen how much damage my that tornado actually did for my controller. It was my top damage outside of Judgment.
nice.
Now, it wasn't 30,000 worth of damage, but still pretty nice.
Yeah, Tornado did crazy damage for Scouring Sam's. It'll be interesting to see
Oh, and the other
for
surprise,
Sycorax what it was.
that much of surprise, but just the lack of pet damage. Like the imps just weren't getting it up because they were getting killed so fast. I think I only had like 10% of my damage came from pets. which is way low for controllers that I've been testing.
All right, next compartment, push into here. This looks pretty straightforward again. All right, so we push through that compartment. Things getting close to the end. Things are getting pretty straightforward, pretty easy, no big deal. A little pull into the next room. A bunch of guys start to come though. Look at them all. A bunch of bugs. But this is a perfect place you want, right? Like, look at us. We can start dropping pain on this opening.
Shoot, I'm just dropping bombs in there.
Yeah, look at all this damage. Boom, boom, gone. Cleared.
Fool around with it, but
Okay, trying to get to the next room, but we're
I watched.
getting resistance from the left.
Strike put out. I'm kind of like him. It's just I'm not that super excited about it, but he said it was pretty decent. So, I haven't played with it yet.
Yeah, I still haven't confirmed if it's debuffing debuffs like we.
It debuffs debuff resistance, sonic melee.
Damage distance.
All right,
Play it
destroy that.
that you would notice anyway.
So we're in the next corridor between compartments. Got a nice tight space again.
I've got 2 gun drones. How that?
Okay, boom.
I don't know how that happened.
He's got his hacks open.
Push through here.
Damn it! Who'd have?
Okay, yeah. I remember this now. All right, so we're moving through the hallway between the compartments, right? So there's this corridor here that we're in. We just came through here. We're coming down here. We're going to go this way. You know, there's this opening here, and there's another big compartment there. And I move in through here, and at some point I start getting shot. And I can't figure out where the hell am I being shot. So check this out, and I think you'll see why and what happens. Okay, looking pretty good. We got this. Let's finish this guy off. All right, taking a hit. All right, where's this guy? Who's shooting me? Dead. Bam, bam, bam. I can't. There's nothing I can't see it. I don't know where it is. But part of the problem is, look at my screen. You'll see what the problem is. I can't see the bottom half of my screen because hurricane. I think I just glimpsed you got me. Okay, it looks like the corridor is pretty much clear. Got a couple guys left. I'm shooting the one that I want to finish off. Let me move in right there. He was just there right in front of me. So I can catch him. Right there. So, I think it's this guy right here that ends up getting me. Now, at the time, I don't see him, obviously. Here we go. Okay, don't see anybody. I mean, I can't see half my screen, right? I cannot see anything in this zone. All I got is this. So, easily half my screen is just obscured. I can't see anything. I'm like, oh, I just killed the last guy. I think there's maybe some stuff over here still. Let's go shoot it. So I'm looking over there. I get hit. I'm like, and I see action over here. And the guy looks like he's entering a combat stance. So I think, wait, is he shooting me? Like, what the hell's going on? How's he seeing me way back here? He's got a hell of a range. All right, I'm getting hit again. And I kind of see the little echoey animations, but I thought I saw something over here shooting me. So I'm like, what the hell is hitting me?
Who the fuck is shooting me?
All right, there's some more guys right there. So now I mean, I didn't see all these guys sitting. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 guys in here. So I guess I pushed in too soon. Yeah, right there. It's the guy over here. But I'm like, what the hell happened? Because here's our Dommy, here's our Blaster, here's me. And like, where's the beef? That is PTT way over there? I don't, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened here. All right, there's Cassie in front of me. All right, there's PTT. Let me see if I can figure out what happened. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just like, where is the squad? As I'm turning around, I was like, nobody there. All right, PTT's over to the right. Cassie's in front of me. Like, all right, looks like we got everything killed right about here, except the guy I'm shooting. So I move in.
Damn it! Who the fuck is shooting me?
And I don't. I think PTT moved up to aggro the next group, or Cassie maybe. Let's see what happens. All right, yeah. So Cassie goes around the corner to get the next group. So that's what's triggering this guy right here. So Cassie is going up to pull this group. All right, PTT was over here a second ago.
Damn it! Who the fuck is shooting me?
Like who? Like where is our tank now?
Ah! Who the hell did that?
Boom! You're just done.
That's the guy in there. Somewhere hiding.
I got you.
Oh, he's over there on the right side. And
Yeah, that guy right there. Man.
disruptor a-hole.
So again, this is an example of where we're going too fast for our own good. Cassie's going to fetch another group, probably assuming we got, maybe like I was assuming, hey, we got this. PTT, I'm not sure where they are. Did they go around kind of where Cassie was going, but the other direction, maybe? Dick and Pulse are still hanging back to kill what was left of that group. Because when we came through that, here's that doorway. We come in. There's more guys over here. So we're coming in here. I push into this position here. But there was at least 4 guys still over there. And I'm panning around looking. I'm seeing them. But meanwhile, there was a couple guys still back here shooting me. And meanwhile, I saw Cassie had gone this way to go get guys. And it was bringing them back over here. And I think PTT was going this way, but then I don't see them on my camera. So do they go over here? Are they back in this entranceway somewhere? I don't know. I just lost complete sight of them. And our Blaster and Dami are sitting here. So why are we all over the place? I don't know what's going on. I couldn't see anything and end up getting killed.
Coming behind my corpse.
Here, I'll take here.
Oh no.
Shit, not that.
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Red, you can venge me now.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so example right there, I wouldn't count that as 2 kills against me. I have to double check, make sure I didn't get that stat counted twice. So I've died the one time, it's died a double time, but I didn't even animate by the time it was up. All right, there's PTT there. So I don't know if PTT was back in the hallway. They were there around the corner. I don't know. I didn't see them, but they're there now. Pulse is blasting away.
TP and somehow I targeted guy.
Yeah, well, I'm not. For the record, it doesn't count because I was not fully animated as far as my death stats go. But all right, let me. Yeah, that's my bad. I couldn't see the guy. He was hiding behind a crate or something. I kept getting.
Because I know what I'm watching.
All right, that's my second death here. One on the deck and then one down here in the hold.
Blocks the bottom half of your Sonic.
We still have, look how far we've gone. We've been fighting and fighting and fighting. This is like the biggest ship ever. There's still a whole nother compartment over here still. And we're still, I swear, about the 5th compartment into this damn boat at this point. All right, now we've cleared this compartment. What else we got? All right, we're going to be getting another
Forward scouting, and you're pulling shit underneath me. I gotta stay back.
I'd say that's about 2 groups short.
Yeah.
They see me.
Hold on a second. Let me get this guy down. Got another screamer back there.
Sapper. Be careful with the sapper.
Much cleared.
God, that group's done. I think,
Pulse vector.
damn, look at this. PTT gets smoked. Yeah, I mean, we just got that group killed. You turn around. PTT is getting the next group. So again, we're kind of moving a hair too fast. PTT shot. Dead. All right, I was panned around the other way, fighting. Pulse is trying to save him, maybe?
Don't be a brave blaster now.
Yeah, come back here. I'm gonna. Never mind. It's gonna TP. I got vengeance, so.
You've served your purpose. He's got vengeance. Dropping the tornado in there. Cryonicking. Freezing rain's going off. This is combining firepower.
No, I thought I had the version of barrier that rezzed people, but I didn't.
I'm on a tar patch.
I'm taking heavy hits.
Oh, whoa, no, don't get, oh, fuck.
All right, that's my third death right there. I mean, look at that. So I'm at full. I get, something gets me to go down. Right there, I take a shot from somebody big.
No, I thought I
It's tar patch. So somebody
had
tar
the version
patched
of
me.
barrier that rezzed people, but I didn't.
Right there, big 464 hit.
I'm on a tar patch.
I start disintegrating, I think. And I'm on a tar patch.
I don't like it.
I eat a Skittle. Disintegrate, stun,
Don't get, oh,
dead.
fuck, come on.
Third one.
I forgot I had that pop.
I was.
Okay, still fighting in this boat. S- So this is kind of an example of something that I think I've mentioned to Lenny before. Some of the missions, the maps, are super long, even though I think they all say like short or whatever. But I don't know if I think he's got these set for like maybe random versions of certain maps, like cargo ship random or something like that. But it's hard to sort of figure out, when you select the mission, hey, is this going to be some big slog? Because this is only a tier 2. So it shouldn't be super challenging in the sense that, hey, the enemies aren't that, I don't want to say that challenging, but, they're compared to the later ones, they're not. But you combine that with a really long map like this, and it just starts to wear you out. Now, maybe that's design, maybe that's the intention, I don't know. But it's just, man, some of these maps are pretty short and sweet to the point. Others are like, this is a marathon. Because we've been going for, 33 minutes so far, which is not crazy. But it's like, dude, we still got a whole nother compartment to do at least. And I think I've been saying that multiple times. Here's the last compartment. My PTT's out of sight, out of mind. Heal him. Dead. Doesn't matter. All right, scatter.
Oh, shit. God. I
Hey,
hit my barrier too, just right before you died.
so again, I'm using scatter to my advantage, just trying to get this enemies to get on their backs so they're not dangerous.
But I think you were behind that crate.
Yeah, that is a good example right here. So, like I'm saying is like I was trying to heal him, but I think he was behind a crate. I couldn't see him. Line of sight again. All right, so here, let's check this out. We're in that hallway. Corridor to the right. Our tank goes in solo, maybe, I don't know. To gather aggro. All right, so the others are up there. People are watching him. But he's already got what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 things on him. Hit him. All right, so I want to heal him. Target blocked right there. See, this is the issue, guys. All you tanks and brutes and whatever beefcakes out there that want someone to support you. If you've blocked line of sight on your support, I can't help you. If you've gone around a corner, down the hall, taking out a bunch of dudes, I can't help you. Right? There's nothing I can do. I can't directly affect you with at least this power set. And so now I get right here. I'm trying to heal. Does it even take? I see myself activating it. Well, let's see. Well, there is 1,000, 2, 1,000. It takes like 2, 3 seconds. Yeah, I did get the heal off. It's like 2 or 3 seconds of me being unable to hit him. And boom, he's done.
But then
Whoops.
got a bunch extra coming from deeper.
Okay, we take care of that group. Still half this compartment to go.
Half bad. I don't play this guy often.
Again, PTT's taking big hits. So this is where you start to get worried because you're like, hey, your main beefcake has been getting shredded, and we're only on a tier 2 at this point. Because if I have to turn into babysit mode where I'm constantly healing somebody, I can't do the rest of the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. That's why I always laugh when people make these posts like in game, oh, healer. Like, so your whole job is sit here and spam your heal on somebody? Maybe if you're playing on a small team, it might work, but on a big team or heavy fire, you're ineffective. You get all this other stuff you can do, and you don't even bother with it because you're busy heal, heal, heal. I suppose if that's what you want to do, then go for it. But it's not my own personal cup of tea. Get Cass using those injections. Must be on some steroids or something. Oh yeah, I got my purple recipe there. Alright, so I think we end up finally clearing this whole mission.
No.
Oh no, except for Pulse gets smoked. Yeah, Pulse is just, yeah, that's not, I saw this coming. Okay, we're fighting like one of the last groups in this compartment. Maybe 2 groups together, it looks like.
Still a bunch more back there. Gonna move my
Now,
position.
Pulse. I shifted my position because I didn't like guys on both sides of me. Pulse is now surrounded. I try to use debuff on these guys.
No.
He's held, I think, and then he's dead.
I got
Dungeon.
stunned.
Yeah, you were surrounded by guys.
Yeah.
Behind you, in front
Yeah,
of you.
it's too many enemies. I don't know, we overpulled or something happened.
Or we can get on these 801 trials under here. We got one
And
group
boom, he's done.
There needs to get taken out.
girl.
There it is. Mission complete.
Looks like the
So I end up dying like 3 times.
All right, yeah, let's see what on.
Nothing
Taking the training wheels off on this one.
over the top, but it was 3 times for an early mission's a bit much. And we still have tier 3 to go. We still got possibly tier 4, tier 5, right? and that mission took us 45 minutes or something like that to do. So it was long for a mission. The map was long. We handled it pretty well. I made a couple of dumb mistakes, couldn't see stuff, that sort of thing. That's what cost me a couple of my lives, but overall, the mission was pretty solid. All right, so those were the first two missions, and I think they can tell us a good, at least something about the overall stats. Let's take a look at some of the comparison numbers here. So Sycorax, Scouring Sands, both characters got through the bulk of four missions. And you can see that the times were fairly even in the first three, but the last one was a good 30 minutes longer. So overall, it took Sycorax longer with his team to get through approximately the same amount of threat. Although the missions, you can see like that second one we just ran, 41 minutes is pretty extensive for that cargo ship. Scouring Sands had a similar long mission as well. But the next one that's going to follow up is pretty lengthy also. So overall, a little bit slower progress, but we have variation in team and missions, etc. If you look at one of the stats, we definitely can get some information from, and that is survivability at this time. So this is looking at just personal defeats, and as you saw in the first mission, I didn't have any defeats with Sycorax at all. Perfectly safe, only 12 minutes. We ripped through that one. No big threat to me at all. And then mission two got more serious. So you can see it 3 deaths. But if you just compare the first two missions, 2 deaths here, 3 deaths there, not a big difference. When we get into the third mission, you can see again pretty even, 2 and 2, no big deal. When Scouring Sands' fourth mission comes up, he only ends up being defeated twice. Here you can see 6 defeats are coming for Sycorax in his fourth mission. Now the missions were a good 30 extra minutes, so we can't look too much into just the raw death numbers. What you really want to focus on are these rates. What is the rate of defeat between these two? So overall, you can see that Sycorax is going to be dying more frequently, and that is the real story here. Now, is it a significant difference or not? I didn't run that particular comparison, but I do have some correlation data here, and you can see based upon the slopes that there is a difference between these two characters. And that's right here. You've got Sycorax in green. His slope is steeper because he's dying faster. Slope is 0.06 versus Scouring Sands 0.03. Correlations are very high for both of them, over 90%. So in other words, as time goes on, the danger does increase for each of these characters. It's just increasing at twice the rate for the defender. So based on that, Scouring Sands is more survivable, at least in his team scenario they were. Uh, does that mean necessarily controllers are better? It's one little metric to take a look at, but at least for that one, yeah, we can say that they are. Then the other metric I want to look at is going to be the damage incoming, because that ties into this defeats. And that's resilience here. So if we take a look at the incoming damage per minute, it's the opposite story than the defeats. So this is a very interesting comparison. Again, we take a look here. We've got our 4 missions. The rate of damage incoming is averaging about 250 per minute. For Sycorax, that first mission, he barely got scratched. 12 minutes damage taken is 431. That's nothing. 36 damage a minute. He's regenning faster than that. Averaged it out 172. When we go ahead and plot these data points on the graph over here and do the resilience correlation, again, we have very high correlation. So we're seeing true slopes here. Time goes up, damage incoming is going up. The rate for the controller is higher. Now, is 256 that much higher than 222? 10, 15%, something like that, greater? Is that significant? Not 100% sure yet, but it does give you that very interesting side by side when if you look at the defeats that we're suffering, we've got controller being defeated less often. So that argues that, hey, that's a safer build. But when we look at damage taken, damage incoming, the defender has the safer build, at least personal safety. And I think when you looked at the actual defeats that I suffered there, of the three, I mean, two of them were just, one was my fault. I just stuck my face out there on the deck. The other one, I couldn't see the guy that was using his sonic attacks on me. So really those two defeats weren't really his fault, per se. There wasn't anything bad with the team or bad with the support. It was just bad decisions and, just couldn't see anything. So I think if you take those two things together, I would argue the defender's a bit safer personally, even though he did die a little bit more often. He's just not taking as much damage. And then that's, what you would say with the resilience. For sure, Sycorax has the edge in just damage taken over time. So that's kind of where we're at, just looking at these initial two data points. And those combine to make this punishment statistics here. So the punishment is looking at how much damage taken per defeat. So if we're looking at the number of defeats here on your x-axis versus the amount of damage, this is showing you the slopes, how much damage it takes to get one defeat on you. So this is what is really wonky, right? Scouring Sands requires about 160 damage to defeat him. And this is rate, not total damage. This is 160 per minute. When he's taking damage at that pace, he can end up being defeated. Sycorax is much lower. It's about a quarter of that. So I think this is really arguing for bad luck. Just fluke type of defeats. It's not just raw damage, he's just being pounded down. They both have roughly the same total hit points. I just think that there's explanations beyond a beatdown. I think there's placement, positioning, a swarm hits, something like that is explaining what's going on. But, overall, with just this metric looked at in a vacuum, looks like Scouring Sands is a little bit better. Now there is lower correlation here for Sycorax. We're below that threshold of the 0.9 that I looked for. So this isn't a perfectly, linked connection. I think when we look at that mission 4, we have 6 defeats. You're probably going to see cascading defeats. And where you can get multiple defeats with low damage is in the defeat res stacking situation. So if you get defeated, get yourself back up, but you're not at full hit points, you can die with much less hit points than you normally would. So I think that's what we're probably going to end up seeing there in mission 4 when he has 6 defeats. I don't think he's taking full, hit point damage, wiping him out from max. I think he's up, down in swarm scenarios, this overrun scenarios. I think that's what we're seeing here. So I don't look at this and go, yeah, Scouring Sands killed him. I think we can see evidence to the contrary that, your defender's just taking less overall damage, which may ultimately be more important than actually being defeated. All right, so I'm going to pause the stats talk there and go back to this video and take a look at this next mission to see what other sort of insights will pop out for us. Let me swap back over here. So we're going on to mission 3, and we're going to pull an 8016 for this one. So we're on a tier 3 level, stepping things up, and it's 8016 Spirit. I think this is the one with the Orenbega mission, Circle of Thorns map. So skip ahead to when we get in there, recharge a little bit with my inspirations, and bang, here we go. So this map, I think I've run this map or similar ones before. It's rough, right? You've got these hallways and these Orenbega maps that are these kind of twisty, turny type of things. And there's all these little just kind of nooks and crannies. You can't get nice straight sight lines on what's going on. So the enemy, for all intents and purposes, has broken line of sight on you. So they're kind of taking defensive positions just by virtue of the map. So this is going to be a tough situation because you can get guys, your teammates, and you've seen this happen. Like when PTT was behind that crate and I couldn't heal him. I think you're to see something similar here where if your tank goes up ahead and they get out of line of sight, not because it was purposeful, but they're just behind, a pillar or a curve in the a bend in the hallway, you won't be able to directly engage them to give them some buffs or heals or support. You're going to be more just hurling things down the hallway. Plus these narrow hallways, once we start getting some smoky stuff in there, stormy stuff in there, your visibility is going to be practically zero. If stuff starts breaking through, you can't see it. It's going to be on top of you within seconds. And you don't have a lot of cover yourself because these little, nubs here, these pillars that you can try to hide behind, they really make it ineffective for you to even do anything. You can't see it all. And if you pop your head out, it's just, a shooting gallery against you as you're coming down here. So it's an ugly scenario. So let's see what happens because I believe this one gets a little bit deadly for us.
Take any chances pulling up armor.
All right, so we've got incoming already, and we just all kind of got here on this map. So let's see. I think it's a patrol, maybe? Yeah, patrol's coming.
Patrol is headed our way, kids.
Not taking any chances pulling up armor. Tank, you hide, I'll nuke them.
Buffing up.
I'm gonna set up a little fun for them over here.
Incoming.
Yeah, see, again, my vision is obscured big time. They're stealth. They're right on top of us. I can't see them.
I'm gonna get back.
So I wanted to get
Visibility here.
all my stuff set up there in the front by this entrance. So that was my goal, which is what I did. So I got my stuff set up here. You got the entrance to the hallways here. So I've got my pets are up here, my 2 storm elementals, and so is my lightning storm. So they're able to start blasting the stuff that's coming down this hallway. You've got your tank on the other side over here, pulling with taunt, and you got Cassie's over here with my pets and stuff. So we're trying to set up a little squeeze play to just drop them into it. I think though we have firepower, but we don't have overwhelming firepower where this would actually be really effective because our blaster, he's got beam rifle, which is a good set. I mean, I'm playing it too, but beam rifle itself is not like over the top AoE. It's kind of more sort of that jumping, chaining thing. You do have your nuke, but beyond that, you don't have a ton that's just gonna lay a bunch of damage in one area. I mean, I'm throwing a bunch of stuff out there with my, freezing rain and tornado and stuff. But again, it's just if we had a little bit more oomph, I think this could work even better. So I would rather if we had had a little bit more time to start to pick them off as they were coming down the hall a little bit earlier. More of an attrition process. And you'll see me do this in, I think, the next mission 4. I use a lot more of this slow crawl of death that I start laying stuff out in front of the enemy far away from us. So as they're coming through, they're getting hit by freezing rain, a tornado, and a snowstorm and things like that. Just trying to get them slowed and, trimmed a little bit before they get to us. And when I get into no spoilers, but as I get into my next DEFCON series with Trick Arrow, that's definitely be something I'm going to be doing with a lot of those patches and things.
Over aggro cap.
Love it. It's my favorite place to be.
Right now we're just pouring judgments in here, nukes.
That's it. I'm going full aggression mode. start pumping hot plasma down this hallway until disintegration flies.
That big rifle is so fun.
Yeah, it's perfect on these.
There's some sets I just love for no other reason than they're fun.
All right, so we took them out. Wasn't that big of a deal?
Beam rifle is pretty tough.
Okay, so you can see what I was talking about. The line of sight is just terrible down this hall. I think that's Cassie's longbow boss, that huge silhouette down there.
It's such a tough set.
And like, where's the enemy? They're definitely engaging. We have contact here. It looks like everything is over here, but you could barely see anything. Like, I don't really have a good line of sight at all on what's going on down there. The only way to see is to get even closer, which is risky.
Man, I really don't like these tight, well, trying to support tight hallways is a pain in the ass. At least with a
Kind of steam.
healing is going to be freaking impossible. But I think actually,
There, I can barely see anything. My storms, the flash, whatever that is up there.
I can just get in there and start blowing these guys around.
Something's on fire.
I can't see anything. You guys probably can't either.
Just say if I accident.
All right, now I'm taking damage from behind. So I think we've got an ambush or something.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Ah, come on!
I don't know what the hell's hitting me. There's just...
No, I got help. I keep getting...
There's a spiner. Like, where does this guy come from?
Keep getting mez.
All right, so there you go. We've got an ambush. No, I guess I was in the back, unless somebody else is behind me. Like here, bush. So we're just past... We're not even, at the main front, or the main entrance is right back here, isn't it? So we're barely past the front hallway. And look at this big ambush. And there's a freaking, like, invisible spiner right here that just took me out. So this is the type of thing I was, looking at, like, my death statistics. There's nothing I could do there. Just, like, who's even hitting you? There's no call out that there was an ambush. I didn't see anything.
All right, we got rear action, rear action. Is that what got me? Because I've...
Locked in, I'm trying to teleport. Got him. There was something small I couldn't see. Can't keep moving on.
Hold on. We got this, we got this.
All right, so here you just go full storm mode, right? Just drop everything, re-engage your toggles, start throwing freezing rain, tornado, fire up, hurricane. I mean, hit them with everything.
Road on these guys' ass in a minute.
Cryonic, lightning storm. So, and I'm just retreating to behind these guys. I know that the front entrance should be clear,
All right, enough of this.
but now we've got two groups. We have the group we were fighting way down the hall. And look, our blaster's way down there, our dominator's way down there, our tank's in the middle. I'm way at the back. I think Cassie's behind me. This is a horrible... They got it stretched out.
Oh, we got more coming too down the hallway here. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Boom, there goes Dick.
Better get out.
There goes Pulse. I mean, they're just getting swarmed down there. They have no cover.
Get in the lab, I've got this.
Some confusion's spreading.
Oh, that's a ton of guys.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a patrol or an ambush or what that is, but it was headed this way.
I can ATT you guys back out of there.
This is funny.
1
I
second.
can ATT you.
Get around this corner for a sec. Shit.
I don't have ATT.
I don't have ATT. You guys are fucked.
Oh, God. Whoopsie.
Sorry. It's the one I don't have. What the fuck just hit me? No!
Look, boom. So, looking for ATT, can't find it, go back, and I get just freaking pummeled. So, first of all, make sure you know what powers you have so you're not wasting your time. Second of all, if you're out of position like that, I don't know. I mean,
Shit,
I just had...
Oh, never mind. I don't have ATT. You guys are fucked.
Watch this.
Sorry. It's the one I don't have.
Right there, pow pow. I don't know if he's aiming for me. He might have been aiming for the tank in front of me, and I got hit by. I don't know if there any cone attacks in here. Can't tell. Uh, but bam, bam. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. 5.
Hit me. No!
Done.
There's like a ton coming.
There's like
Now right here, I'm thinking, all right, this is it. This is over. We got 3 down, and our tank is starting to take heavy damage. He's surrounded and overwhelmed, and the only one left back here is Cassie. So I'm like, this is it. One more person goes down. This test is over.
all right, enough.
Out, DC.
I'm good.
But I do have a res.
That just hung out. That didn't come.
So let me get back up.
I'm still good.
Masterminds.
Hold on. Let me back up. I'm assuming this
There goes PTT.
some multiple ambush or something.
It was a big ambush with lots of masterminds in it.
So Cassie gets back, teleports.
I got a wakey, but that's all I got.
I just start throwing crap in this thing. There's a Spiner.
Spiner behind you, Cassie.
Yes. I think all but one of my bets is in it.
Hold on. I seem to remember this mission from before, and the same thing happened.
See, you can die in clusters like this. It's just that's helps you understand why. Even if you get 3 to 6 deaths or whatever, it's not necessarily like, wow, you sucked or the mission sucked, or there's just one specific event happens that drops you 2, 3 times.
I don't know if this is the exact map, but yeah. Born Bango for sure.
But yeah, I just remember that huge ambush once before. Already eat lead. Eat lead, sucker. Oh my lord.
Yeah, it had to be an ambush like right away.
Terrible.
Again, sight lines, can't see anybody.
Yeah, there's no way to break line of sight. It's just, I mean, you can, but it's such a pain in the ass.
Can't see anything.
Got some hot storm on storm action here.
Oh shit.
I think that's liquefy.
What is this, earthquake? Liquefy?
Probably.
Yes to both.
Choking.
Be on
Jeez.
something, too.
Yeah, they got some nasty stuff.
44 defense. I think it's a stacked debuff
Yeah,
going
they're debuffing the crap out of us there. You can see my numbers that were
-30.
back this up again.
Yes to both.
Sleeping. All right, check this out. My to hit bonus is down to 43. My range defense is -52. So how much debuff are they throwing on us that my numbers have dropped that hard?
Be on something too. -34 defense.
Like a good 50% debuff.
They got some stacked debuff going sick in here.
So it doesn't matter what you've got as far as defenses because they're gone at that point. And I'm pretty sure focused accuracy gives me
What in
it's
the
a hit debuff protection, but I notice I haven't activated it. So here's something else that you gotta watch out for. This happened to me a few times now, where you die and you forget to turn on one of your toggles. That's an important one for me. And this is funny what is happening here. Let's see if you can see this. Watch these guys just flopping. over and over again. They're just like somersaulting over and over. I'm thinking they're stuck in Tornado, and Tornado is just flopping them like pancakes. Watch these guys just flipping in here. Flip, 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 flip. It's freaking hilarious. There's
I don't know what it is.
but more.
They're just somersaulting.
It's hilarious, dude.
I don't know who's doing it, but keep it up.
That's pretty. Yeah, no doubt.
I don't know if it's my. I think it's my tornadoes doing it to him.
Yeah, dude, Tornado. I'd say Tornado was like
They got nowhere else to go.
the champion of this whole thing. It's crazy the stuff it was doing. So I want to take a look at these tornado numbers real quick because they were just disgusting. Well, give me a sec. Let me pull this up. Here it is. Sorry, check this out. I mean, this is just unbelievable. So first off, when you look at all the different damage types and stuff that the characters were doing, Scouring Sands, his number 2 damaging attack was Tornado. And for Sycorax, his number 3 damaging attack was Tornado. And this is behind your Judgment. Would have been in the top 1 or 2. It would have been Scouring Sands number 1 was his Judgment. Sycorax, I think his Judgment was number 2. His number 1 was Overcharge, his Nuke Blast. But I mean, look at the DPS you're getting out of these two powers, which doesn't seem, well, hey, it's whatever, 20, 30 something, or 10, 20. But this is just free damage. I mean, you're just dropping these things, just flying around. But look at the total damage you're throwing out here. This is mission by mission. You're getting 126,000, almost 127,000 from your controller, and your defenders almost got the same, 117,000. So there's only, like 9,000 difference between the two of them across their missions, and I'm thinking some of this is because of the containment is boosting the damage. But here's the other disgusting thing: 1,900 knockdown, knockbacks, knockaround. Look at this defender freaking number. I just can't believe this. 31,000 individual knocks from his tornado. I think the only reason there's such a huge difference, and this is just my speculation, but I think Bonfire was already knocking a bunch of guys back, so I don't think Tornado was as effective. At least that's my leading hypothesis. They're already knocking back, so I'm not sure that Tornado would have gotten knocks if they were already flopping. But I also think that the maps were more concentrated here with Sycorax. But just the effectiveness, your number 2 and number 3 damaging power, free just cranking DPS. You're averaging whatever this is, like, upper teens per second, roughly. Hundreds of thousands of just free damage. And look at all the control, especially over here with your defender. I mean, it's just outrageous how effective Tornado was for both these characters. And you're seeing it there in that little clip. You're just seeing the flop, flop, flop over and over again that these guys are doing. It's ridiculous how crazy that is. But anyway, that's what we're seeing here. Over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, there are nukes in these confined spaces. It's nasty.
All right, so this mission, I think we eventually get our stuff together, right?
Spines crap is ridiculous.
PTT's out front. Yeah, see again. See, look, he's over here by himself. This is the problem. Like, I can't get any closer really because the long hallway. And I think there's something next to us that's attacking. Let's check this out. So we clear out that ambush. We get past that first group. PTT's up there, and he's taunting or something, getting stuff congested around the corner. We're pumping blasts from back here.
Molder, baby.
And what the hell's hitting me? How am I being hit by spines? There's nobody around me. There's some guy, I think, just over by PTT whose quill range is ridiculous. I'm going to take a huge damage from it.
Uh-oh. No.
So I'm trying to heal him from way back here. He's got about 1,000 guys on him. Maybe there's something over here that Cassie's shooting.
Spines crap.
Okay, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there's a guy right there. So we got a couple of strays way back here with us. And again, this is where you see things fall apart multiple times. Splitting the party, talked about this a few times. We're divided. And once you divide your party, you're in trouble, right? He's up here by himself trying to get some aggro, which is fine. You got Pulse trying to back him up with some blasting. I'm backing up some blasting, but Cassie's focused over here. And I think Dick is behind me, which is kind of unusual. So we've got spread out. We're down this long hallway. PTT's just getting smoked up here. And he's dead.
Oh shit! Hang on.
So I think in this particular map, you just need to be more plotting. Just, chew off little bites at a time to move up this hallway. Let me check this out. Body's just dropping. All right, there goes PTT. Pulse, who was up there trying to support him, he goes down because we've lost our taunt. Cassie goes up there to intercept. I unload to try to get some damage. Huge hit I just took, like 700.
Oh no, Pulse, get out of there.
Oh, not goddamn.
That was bad pretty far.
Yeah, 742. Look at a huge one shot practically. Flips me over. Like 80% of my health or something like that.
Dude.
All right, this is it. I'm like, all right, now we're going down again. I'm backing out. All right, PTT gets up. So I'm like, okay, let's move back forward. All right. I'm just like, yeah, at this point, buffing or whatever, healing's not going to matter. We need to get rid of some of these enemies. There's too many of them. So I just started throwing blasts down there. I hit him with cryonic. I just hit him with my overcharge.
There we go. I got you.
Freezing rain in there. All right. If he survived that long, I'm like, all right, let's heal him.
Yeah, it's like an intersection of doom right there.
Yeah, I think it's one of these like Y intersections. We're coming up this way. I think it goes over that way and it goes around this way. So we're here or here somewhere in there, and you're getting hit from these guys. These guys are coming around hitting you. This is a bad location to be stuck. I mean, I think this map is probably better for pulling. Just bring them back down the hall and just let them just start peppering them as they're coming.
Just keep pumping them.
Couple guys over to my left. Couple guys to my left. I'm just using Hurricane to keep them subdued. They're over here. Couple guys in there. So Hurricane's keeping them debuffed and pinned. I know that Dick is shooting them.
Yeah, we got to get out of this narrow hallway.
Turns out Scotty was lying the whole time.
Right. He was holding back.
Well, you didn't go tell him the truth, did you?
All right. Got him.
Pull another mob here.
Just brutal. He's pulling some more or something. He's going up.
Heavily.
Oh, God.
No.
All right, comes another group. See how this fight goes. It looks like PTT's using his TP as a taunt or something. Range pull, I think. I Lightning Storm was popping off too. That was like my number 3, number 4 damage for these two characters.
Still an MM back there summoning.
So we got that dead end room cleared.
I think right here. I'll bring him here.
Famous last words. So we're looking up this stair, and we're thinking, all right, let's pull them down to us. And PTT's dead like within a second. So I mean, if your tank can't survive an alpha strike, you're in trouble. We can't play the the taunt pole game that we've done before because he's just getting smoked, and I have no way to really buff him. So this is just a bad pairing between the two of us. You got invulnerability, which is just getting melted by alpha strikes, and Storm has no proactive buffing. It'd be one thing if I had like shields I could give him or something, but I got nothing. I got O2 boost. So he gets killed. Then we're like, all right, let's rethink our lives. Okay, then we pull him again. I think Cassie pulls him this time. I haven't played Invulnerability in a long time, so I can't speak to its effectiveness in general, but just clearly these 801s are just chewing it up.
You may be getting on sooner than you at the same time. It's game over. We've had what, twice, 3 times, 3 out of 5?
I thought it was a complete team wipe.
No, because otherwise Cassie will be carrying us the whole time.
Locked up for some reason.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, I didn't do it that way, Tommy, just because there was a couple occasions where we've got like really tough tank or whatever, and we can just sit there and solo for 3 hours, not killing anything, but not dying either, while the team.
Okay, just attrition. Just keep pushing, keep forcing our way, hallway by hallway, stairway by stairway. You know, when we're able to keep the enemy minimized, down to like 1 spawn, it's not hard,
The beam team going.
Boom, here we go again. Just punishing these guys.
That is so not fair. They can shoot us, but we can't shoot them.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, these guys are like shooting us from way back there up the stairs. Again, here comes the flopping. We're pancaking. Yeah, Tornado's just putting in work in these hallways.
Balls, I can't get up high either.
Disintegration's spreading. Domination's flying. Tornadoes is flipping people. I'm not sure exactly how much damage my pets did, but they were tough. They weren't taking a lot of damage because they were hanging back by me. And I've got Hurricane, and so does the I think it's the Tempest has Hurricane, so the two of us keep anything that's close by debuffed. And then they're just like shooting electrical blasts, I think. Alright, what else we got here? I think the rest of this mission pretty much just goes like this the whole time. Just keep pushing, keep clearing. Oh. Let's see what happens to Pulse Vector. Another pull, here they come.
Poor guy didn't know it hit him.
Alright, he's going in the middle to shoot him. And he gets effing blasted, I bet. Yeah. Blasters, man.
Pulver. Oh,
Yeah, see that? He just put his face in there and paid for it. So we got a pull with our tank. We're bringing him in. I don't know if Tommy, you were going to see all the mastermind pets or something. Like you're in Disney or something watching a parade. So Pulse goes up there to start pulsing them. He's standing right here, shooting away, pew pew with his gun. And he's standing there, just pumping away, and watch what happens to him. He's half health. I think he might be stunned. Look at all the damage he's taking here. Just all these hits.
Oh, Pulver.
He's done.
Hang on, I got you.
D-U-N. Done. Boom.
Plus,
No,
watching this would think we're cheating.
Look at us. Fighting.
I mean, middle. A lot of Sonic.
Yeah, this room is like for crazy.
Uh-oh, he's not going to make it if we don't do something soon.
Pulse is like, or PTT's just like clicking everything he's got.
All right, I want to do something like that. Like that.
Roll incoming.
Yeah, we got heavy coming up.
Yeah, look at this. This is like that little temple room or something. So you got our hallway here. Yeah, give me a pencil tool. So we got, the hallway we're coming out of, and the room is, going this way, and then there's the one like pyramid temple thing here, another one here. There's a waterfall coming down the middle. So there's a group out front here we're fighting. There's, I think, a group up here. Might be one over here. But then there's like this patrol or something hopping down, or maybe it was one of these groups. So we just got heavy incoming fire now. And we have no cover here. We're just like sitting here, out in the open.
The middle. A lot of Sonic bullcrap.
Reeves is back here, pew pew pew, shooting.
What's up?
Just targeting through Cassie here, so I can keep him alive with heals as needed. I want stuff to get closer though. These guys are too far back. Looks like Cassie has them immobilized or something.
Yeah, it takes. Or do you farm it all, new girl, or are
There
you
we go.
doing this?
Oh, by the way, I wanted to give a shout out to New Girl who was on Discord and was wanting to join us, and I had to say no because hey, we're doing these tests, these 5-player tests, so we couldn't get her in. But I appreciate you hanging out and watching with us as this was going down. I figured we were gonna die any minute, so that's why I was saying, hey, you might be able to get in sooner than you think.
Bunch of MM pets are building up top.
More incoming.
I'm getting out of there.
It's a small group. Where they came.
I think they're the remainder of what was.
Yeah, there's a group on the upper.
Yeah, group on the upper left, upper right.
Looks like the only thing that's left up here.
There's the others.
Yeah, look, so we didn't even fight. There's a group over here. There's one over here. The only thing we were fighting originally was the group down low. So that other group was patrol or something coming down. So a lot of these scenarios you can just get overwhelmed. And then you have mastermind spawns that are so many more pets, which puts the enemy over your tank's ability to maintain aggro.
Bunch of MM pets. Oh yeah, I see the other group now.
PTT jumped in there to taunt.
And there's more to the left. Okay, you got that whole platform incoming.
Yeah, they want a PCU now. Uh-oh.
Pulse, what were you doing?
Platform incoming.
I'm not sure where he is.
Want a PCU
I
now.
think Pulse is trying to get an angle on these guys. Where is he? Oh, I don't even know, Pulse. What were you doing up there? Check him out. He's like up here. I don't know what he's doing. Your tank is back here, taunting behind this pillar. Got all these dudes coming in. It's stacking up. I'm back here. I saw Dick's back here. I don't know. Cassie's up. No, Cassie's pets are up front. So Cassie, I think, is back with us too. Pulse, what are you doing up there? Bam, you're uncovered. You just get smoked.
Uh-oh. Blaster stuck their head out too far.
Trying to get an angle, I guess.
I got you, boo. Oh, Lance.
Dude, again, they're flopping these guys. Flipping them.
You're doing it the hard way, new girl.
All right, so looks like we finally get.
Fire farming.
Is this the last room? No, still got more.
Targeting that javelin in the
Oh,
middle.
look at that. Look at all the pukers. So you can see how Arsenal Control's doing a number on these guys. Looks like he's got liquid nitrogen down and whatever the puking attack is. But these guys, they look. I'm seeing, confusion on a couple of guys. You got the icy patch here. Then they start puking. So Arsenal Control's just like stacking all these effects. Here comes the puke.
Javelin in the middle there.
A little better visual.
Shit. Taking a heavy fire from these guys. I'm hiding.
Well, slick, I think.
This guy's off to the left. Yeah, it is just.
Flank these pets over here.
This guy's everywhere in here. We were getting a lot of knockback with my stuff, and Dick had some good knockback too. I think knockback's really effective soft control.
Shoot all these dudes. Wait, you just okay? I just now you're really crazy, new girl. Damn. I thought you were just getting 50 of each 8. What's the best? Take a little peek.
It's up there.
Oh, they're pulling more of these guys. Look at these guys. So PTT goes up to pull taunt. He's got the taunt. He gets hit once, twice, 3 times. Look at he's almost dead. Bam, 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 just like that.
Dude, I am saving this tank's life.
Had my heal stats. I'm just put 3-4 into him already. It doesn't matter. He's still taking a bunch of damage.
Massive lag, just so you know.
Getting a little too.
It's just you guys are making excuses. Just keep fighting.
Don't complain.
Button mash. Button mash.
Work.
Let me put some more obscurement in the air.
I like it.
All right, so boom, we're just pumping away. This whole mission is just attrition, attrition, attrition. Fight, fight, fight. Bodies dropping. There goes Cassie. It's rare when Cassie goes down. I think Linea's build is really tough, but he's going down.
Pulse vectors.
And look, as soon as I switch to help Pulse, Cassie gets in trouble.
Back here, but they don't let me damage.
All right, Cassie, where you go? Bam, dead.
Uh-oh, Cassie's getting smoked. I gotta back up. I feel I'm in a bad position.
Yeah, like they're just like pouring fire down to this. Bam. I don't even know what the hell hit. Like Dick was fine.
Cassie's getting smoked.
So I'm backing out. All right, they were getting overrun here.
I'm in a bad position.
I'm getting half health. Dick is still full. He's like 2-shot. I mean, look at that.
Uh-oh,
I don't
Cassie's.
even know what the hell hits him.
I gotta back
It's
up.
nipped right there a little bit. Hey, bam, bam. I can't see the damage exactly. Looks like 700 something and 500 something there. He's just toast. Boom, boom, gone. So again,
Oh,
this is one of those scenarios you're like, oh, this is it. I'm taking heavy damage. PTT was taking heavy damage. Cassie just got worked. Dick just gets taken out. Pulse has been getting knocked around left and right. There's no way we're surviving this. I'm just throwing everything into this freaking hole here. My monsoon is holding.
Okay, hold on there. Oh, fuck. This is bad, guys. This is bad.
Try to keep him alive.
Very, very bad.
I mean, I'm just the tornado. I think is the only thing that saves it here. Tornadoes hurling people. Freezing rains throwing people around.
We got this.
There's lightning storm. That's the one thing I think Storm can definitely do that probably very few other support sets can do is you can just form a freaking wall, a plug, and keep things suppressed. So I'm just like keeping between Hurricane sitting here. All right, I've got that wall up, just keeping things back. They can't close on us. I've dropped, tornadoes in here, spinning around, just throwing guys every which way. I've dropped, freezing rain is just pouring down on people. I've got snowstorm on somebody in here, so they're slowed, they're knocked, they're getting tossed around, they're being pushed back, they're getting debuff recharge, debuff movement speed, debuff act, I think to hit, range. All these things are just starting to stack on them. So as a Stormy, you can do this. You can hold the line, giving your teammates some time to get back up. Now, you're not going to be the one getting them up. And if you're trying to play like healer Stormer, you're doing it wrong. So you just need to hold your freaking position and keep things back and stay small. That's the big takeaway here. Stay small. I'm trying to keep myself, pinned behind here. Keep my line of sight, reduced. Pop out as necessary, but stay back here. Let them try to get to you. Get through all the stuff. They can't do it. I also have my lore pet out front at 1.2, which I think also had its own hurricane going. So I've just got all this stuff just pushing and shoving and keeping things back.
Until I tell you what I did.
Dude, there's a giant effing robot blocking my
And then you got, your beam blast that can start laying down some damage. This is where I think Sycorax can outdo Scouring Sands. This damage where Scouring Sands is relying upon pets and things to supplement, get his damage, and the imps were just getting slaughtered. Sycorax doesn't have to rely upon outside damage. He's just pumping away his blasts. Like I said, Overcharge was his number one damaging attack. So yeah, we sit here and hold this line, keep it back again. I mean, the team is doing yeoman's work here. We're taking on these huge waves of enemies, getting battered and blasted over and over again, but we're managing to keep it back. One guy goes down, two guys go down, three go down. We, bam, get back up, hold the lines, hold it best you can. PTT goes down again. I mean, this whole mission is just scraping bodies off the floor, getting them back in there, and keep fighting. We finally get to that last room. You go down the waterfall there. Boom, boom, boom. Mission complete. And there you go. But of course, we still are going to go to tier 4 at this point. But before I jump into that, I do want to go over some more of these stats, some of the offensive stuff as well. So let me go show you that before we look at this 8018. All right, let's take a look at these offensive numbers because this is kind of crazy too. I haven't directly compared them yet to the other defenders and controllers, but these numbers look awfully good to me. So what do we got? We saw Scouring Sands already. Here's his foe defeats. Total of 483 across his missions. 498 total for Sycorax. So almost the same number. The rates are very close to each other too. 316, 366. Not a huge difference there. So both these guys were dropping, 3, close to 4 foes per minute. And then you take a look at the numbers over here. The slopes are pretty good. The problem is it's the R squared. These are not very consistent. So you can't necessarily say, hey, as the mission goes longer, more foes are defeated. It's sort of true. Obviously, they're sloped in that direction, but it's not very tight correlation. So that's just because there's sort of spiky damage here and there that you can't account for. In some minutes, some missions go extra long that aren't necessarily due to combat and whatever. It might be kind of traveling around the map and that sort of thing, or just twists and turns. But anyway, numbers are looking pretty strong for both of these guys. But it looks like Sycorax overall has just slightly better numbers, the 366 versus the 316. And he's got earlier mission superiority. He's, getting upwards of, 6 a minute, 5 a minute versus, 3, 4, 3. So he's doing much stronger in these early missions. The later missions kind of balance out, 0.97, 0.98. So, the two of them, again, pretty close, but overall, Sycorax is hitting a little bit harder earlier. And I think that just lends itself to, or is because of the beam rifle just putting out the extra damage. Because I don't think the pets were a very strong, well, I know the pets were not a strong contributing factor for the controller Scouring Sands, which has been what I've been seeing multiple times now with these 801 DEFCON Aftermath sessions here. Taking a look at the kill share, proportion of team kills. I think again, these numbers are pretty close. You got your controllers contributing 26% overall of the defeats, the kills of enemies, whereas my defenders a little bit higher with 30%. The missions are pretty consistent, 28 to 31%. Less consistent here with the controller. I had a couple of high ones and then a not so high one and not so high one. 20, so about 20% on his low side, 30% on his high side. Much more consistent for the defender's contribution as far as percentage of total defeats for the teams, for the kills. Teams are different, so it's can't point too much at this aside to say that, hey, they're both chipping in more than what they would be expected to on average. They're both here in the yellow. You've got their contributions. So if everything's even, should be 20% of the kills, but we're sitting here scoring above that in just about, I think, well, I don't even think it's just about that. In every case, with the exception of one time maybe, we've got this DEFCON is putting out what they're supposed to and then some. But overall, Sycorax, he's just getting a bit more of the proportions of the team's defeats, and it's more stable, greater stability. Let's see what else we want to take a look at here. The threat is the other stat I wanted to show you. This is your total damage output. So this is, the character, their pets, everything lumped together. And again, look at these numbers. We already talked about Scouring Sands, pretty huge numbers, 700,000. But check out Sycorax, almost 1 million, 959,000 damage. The times were pretty close to each other. Now look at the rates, 3,800 per minute, 4,800 per minute. Those are huge numbers. Over 5,000 a minute in 3 out of the 4 missions. Only a couple times did he get over 5,000. So you can see your defender is just out damaging your controller. He's getting more defeats than the controller. He's getting a bigger share of the defeats from the team. The slopes aren't, grossly different, but it's enough. And, the consistency is the big thing here, 0.98. So as time goes up, Sycorax is putting out more damage. It's pretty consistent with Scouring Sands, but it's just not as tight. You do have, for instance, this one data point that's outlying down here. Whereas you look at the data points for Sycorax, much tighter along that slope right there. So Sycorax, more damage. And even though he did have longer total minutes, the per minute is what really is shining here for him in the consistency. He's definitely scaling with time. When we apply that to potency, which is the amount of damage dealt per foe defeat, you can see here Sycorax's contributions to foe defeats by his slope. I mean, he's putting out around 1,500 per foe defeat. You've got just over 1,000 for Scouring Sands. Now, the numbers are not consistent, right? We're only getting about 50%, 40% of the data. You know, we do have some outlying, you know, really huge high damage output, very huge high damage output, even though the number of defeats was low. This could have been like the mission 4 when you're sort of pounding and pounding and pounding away on enemies and they just weren't going down, and then someone else gets the kill shot. That's definitely something that skews your data. You can see it right here. Sycorax over 500k, so more than half his damage is on this last mission that we haven't seen yet. But he's dumping damage and he's not getting tons of defeats though. So even though he's putting out lots and lots of damage, you take a look at his defeats during those missions. It was as lowest with what, 92. So, but that's just because those are just pure EBs, and somebody's getting the final kill shot on him, even though he's wailing on the guy. And I think that was, yeah, those are the main stats I want to take a look at before we kind of get back into this video. So let me go ahead and pull that back up. And let's get to this last mission, because this is the one. Now, here's the scary thing about it. If you look here, I'm only halfway through this video. We still have like an hour and a half of mission 4 to go. Mission 4 was brutal. And spoiler, if you saw from the first page there, we ended up being defeated on this mission, and it was because of this time issue. There's an hour and a half here of fighting you're going to see. Well, I'm not going to show you every minute of it, but there's an hour and a half of fighting. And we also had about a 20-minute downtime in there between one, I think, AFK bio break, and then we had one where my computer crashed. I had to restart, and so by the time I got back in, we had lost another like 10 minutes or something like that. So anyway, we had about 20 minutes of downtime, so we really got to the end of the mission timer with this one, and that's what really ultimately defeated us. Was we just were so low on time, we had to push just to get ourselves to attempt to finish it before the timer expired. All right, so here we go. Mission 4, Warehouse. And I think it's, I forget if it's this mission or Scouring Sands, but, you know, APOC mentions this at some point, one of those two missions, that really this door that you're in, this opening hallway on this particular 8018 and this hangar bay warehouse, you sit here fighting for about 30 minutes. And I forget if it's exact 30 minutes, but it was pretty darn close. So you're at least 20 minutes just right here at the start of this mission, because there's so much stuff in here. There's probably, I don't know, 6, 8 groups, something like that. That doesn't seem like a lot, but they're all +4, you know, elite bosses. So they got tons of hit points, and you're just pounding and pounding and pounding on them. And maybe there's a patrol, maybe there's an ambush, there's masterminds, so many pets. So you are just going to town on these guys, and they're going to town on you. So it also forces us to back out, take cover. You can't get consistent, you know, fire on target. The other thing you'll definitely see me having an issue with is going to be the blue bar. I'm going to be just firing everything I've got just to weaken these guys, and it's, you know, not enough, and you're just running out of steam. It actually slowed me down. I definitely noticed it where I like, there was a few times I couldn't click anything else because I would lose all my toggles if I did. So I was like waiting for my recovery to kick in. All right, let's go ahead and check out what happens.
Around here. Oh yeah, we did this one before.
I mean, I've seen this map is on a couple.
I remember the helicopter bay.
I don't know if we've done this level of it, but
Before you never got past the door.
all right, here they
The India doesn't have faith in us.
That's the gist of it. You stand right here for about first 35 minutes.
Yeah, next 30 minutes. Here's our location.
Yeah, there it was. It was this mission where APOC's saying, yeah, we're gonna be here standing for the first 30
I
minutes.
don't know who they're messing with though.
Well, we've got good position here, right? We can hold them off.
We're gonna F around and find out.
And I
My
can,
tornado is just going off out there. I don't know how much aggro I can bring on myself. Just shoot anything with a purple square around it is fair game.
I can't see anything, so I'm just button mashing. I don't know what it is.
I just threw my storms out in the front. Like, let them soak some aggro.
yeah, look at the screen of just clouds.
Soak the aggro, guys. Soak it.
We're getting too far ahead.
Not me.
This isn't 8. It's worse than 7.
Yeah, you don't want to give chase because you pull a couple groups, you're done.
Can't wait to see our blaster get one shot.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, it's not a night unless the blaster ends up face down.
It's not a party till you're face down and you're on.
In this case, blood. Choking on your own blood.
We're just picking these guys off.
Yeah, Tornadoes is doing work out there. I see guys just popping up and down. It's running them down.
The small team of fairly okay players.
Target's hiding to the right.
Okay. Dodge.
We're a bunch of 3.5 stars.
Another group just came in.
Let's pop demonic here.
I mean, I can't even see anything, right? Just see cloud and disintegrate, domination,
For a blaster, demonic and shield bearer.
numbers flying.
Dude, I am just throwing everything into this hole.
It's like you can't risk popping your head out there too far because you'll get it shot off for sure. So again, I'm using my strategy of staying small. I'm cutting off half the line of sight on me. Just keeping the cover tight to that corner.
Oh no. What's drilling these guys?
And this is where you definitely need some minus resistance, minus max HP type of debuff on these guys.
What do we do?
Because if you don't have that, you're just take twice as long.
Storm blast works. I'm still not real good with
Storm water would be interesting. Or not the storm water, what is it?
Marine Infinity.
Marine, maybe. It's the Marine that has the category 5. Is that the support set?
I think that's
Blast set.
yeah, it's the blast.
Range damage.
Yeah, that's what Lyle was unleashing.
Kind of like Blizzard, only with knockup rather than slow.
Got one of those. I just have never done much with
My endurance right there. I am like, got like 1 endurance. I think I'd crash at some point here. Yep, there goes. Scorpion Shield just dropped. So did Focus Accuracy.
It's something about the animations and the flow of it. It's a lot slower than, say, fire or ice. So if you're just going for raw damage, not so great.
Blaster about to get pounded.
Uh-oh. Blaster, stop getting pounded out there.
Yeah, he's just standing right now in the open. He's got to get. He's got to duck. These guys are getting in tight now.
got him right where we want him.
Tornado doing work again.
The wipe happens.
Got a bunch of guys back.
Disintegrates is popping.
Trying to keep them
Somebody's
occupied.
blinking at me, but it's on.
They're puking all over their shoes.
Perhaps would be interesting in one of these.
Yeah, guess what's next on the DEFCON? I'm really gonna save somebody's life with traps.
Trick arrow.
Actually, no, I already did trick arrows next. That one's gonna be a freaking night.
It's mobile traps.
Yeah, I did traps before on the original
Spoiler, it's gonna be good.
4.8 stuff.
Quick arrow is not played enough.
Doesn't have a heal.
I feel like they buffed it with something weird though. Oh,
Uh-oh.
So I mean, this is what you do. You're sitting here for minutes and minutes and minutes, and I think part of it's also the risk is that you kind of lose focus. I don't know what happens to Pulse. I'm not sure where he is. So we're just sitting here chit chatting. All right, Pulse. I see him taking multiple hits. He's got to be out in front of me. He's taking multiple hits here, though. You know, as a blaster, he really can't do anything else. Like with Storm, I at least can kind of tuck around the corner and drop stuff. But if he wants to shoot things, he needs line of sight.
buffed it with something
Yeah.
weird.
Boom, he's down.
Oh, you did
I
it.
got a res. I
Hang
got
on,
a res.
no. Wait.
Don't do it. I can find.
Get the vengeance on it.
Ah,
Get the vengeance on him.
no, hell, it changes for some reason, man. It changes
Somebody got vengeance on him.
targets. Oh, I did not.
Got a res that's up every few minutes.
Somebody else must have it.
Just slow saving.
Here we go. It's pound away. I'm not even sure where Pulse was. If you got shot behind me or what.
I've got the vengeance and barrier combo. That's what I'm trying to hang on to him for that particular reason.
I'm trying to hang back, but they just come and give me their loving, whether I want it or
Vengeance
not.
too, and it's slow. So I have a nice vengeance.
Yes, I heard.
It's not
Yeah, that nuke is just tough.
Nice.
I mean, we've got them right here. Right? If as long as they're within, you know, that zone, right, within this area right here, they're getting smoked. The guy's getting knocked up, thrown up in the air. Part of that's my stuff. Part of that is, gosh, I wish you know. This guy, yeah, most got to be mine. It's got to be Torino just launching people. I don't think anybody else has any knock up powers like that. But there are some guys way back here that start shooting because a lot of these 801s will prefer range and will hang back.
I thought you couldn't put recharge in vengeance. Can you put recharge?
You cannot put direct
Nope.
recharge vengeance.
Where's your cannon that needs to be evaporated? I got him. You got him targeted?
No, I just see it.
I got
no,
it.
I can't see it. That's him.
My target.
He's running like a bee.
Yeah, he's around the corner.
It's held. This is what's funny. So, Linneo's warning us about a cannon mob. So that's who I was shooting at. And then he's held. So I'm like, all right, I'm getting low in endurance. I'm getting too far out to shoot this guy. And there's more enemies coming. So I got to change my target back. So I scoot back, start changing target. And someone else can finish this guy.
Bit low on endurance.
I see how low I am. It's like I really can't do anything because I'm running so low and I'm trying to maintain all these toggles.
Yeah, I'm like sucking blue.
Are you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a good example of where, hey, teammates paying attention. You got Cassie noticing I'm really low on blue. And let's be honest, if I crash my toggles, hurricane drops, you know, I can't summon tornado, can't have snowstorm. These guys are gonna move. They're just gonna plow right through. So the only thing holding them back at that point is gonna be whatever our Dami can throw out. Otherwise, it's just gonna run past everybody, just start pounding on us. So I have to keep that wall up of just you know uh, area denial. I mean, that's the big thing Storm is able to do is just maintain a position and keep it secure, keep it safe. So if you crash your toggles down here, you're effed. Again, I bring this up as far as build videos go. That recovery rate is very important. Being able to get blue back so that you can maintain your defenses and your offense. As a defender, that's your job. You have two things. You're defending and offending at the same time.
I'm just pumping blue out like it's my favorite color. These storms don't pay for themselves, you know.
Can you put something in lightning storm? I forgot what it is. It'll take a proc for endurance.
All right, so we're beating these guys, beating these guys, beating these guys, and then let's check this out. So, like, how many minutes has it been? And I go up around, and there's still that cannon sitting there. He's still been held. So this whole time, Dick Stuffins has just been pinning this guy, you know, in one place. And, you know, I mean, it's, again, Dominators are able to do that because domination. He's got it double stacked. You can see he's got double dom going. You know, he's got mag, whatever, 8 holds that he's throwing out there. So, you know, he can pretty much one shot, two shot a EB and just keep him held in place the whole time. And that's what he's done. He's just throw a hold over there and go and attack the rest of the group. Throw another hold, just keep, you know, bouncing back and forth.
You announced about a minute ago, hey, he's held.
I just keep tranquilizer and freeze ray on him.
Splat. So yeah, your dummies can lock down a couple targets pretty easily.
Got some guys coming left side. The hell? Got little friends back here, huh? Back up a little bit.
I think that's Darkest Night somebody's running, that yellowy cloud.
Yeah, these are multiple elite bosses.
Yeah, it's all there.
Didn't notice.
Lost 7 is
Okay, we're still fighting here. Now, it's been 13 minutes so far since we've been in. I don't think anybody's died, or maybe Pulse, I think, died once. But it's a pretty safe position. We're just back here pulling them in and blasting them as they show up. Here they come. Now, here's where I think I do my first, and I talked about this in, I think it was Scouring Sands video, maybe.
It's like I see one and I taunt it.
I do a pull from range.
I just snipe pulled up.
Yeah. So I got this guy targeted, right? Maybe it's the smolder talking, but I'm like, hey, you know what? Enough of this. I mean, well, enough of this in the sense of this is working, right? Pulling them in. We're blasting these guys. We got another group pretty much destroyed. There's a couple guys left. So rather than our tank just keep running out there, putting himself at risk, why can't we range guys who have really good range just blast some dude way back here and then dip? So that's what you see me doing right here.
Well, it's like I see one.
So
and
I
taunt
get my snipe fired up, charged, boom, and I'm already turning to move.
Just snipe pulled from the right, by the way.
So you can see the guy I've targeted.
Because I could.
I see it.
Because my range is that good.
Yeah, we've got more than one.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Guys, my range is good, okay? Can I help it?
I'll hide back here real quick.
You guys got to build for range.
Now, I wasn't exactly trying to pull that many. Just pump crap right in there.
I was just trying to get to retirement. Not asking a lot.
I think, why can't we use
Centigrade gets rolling.
these
It's pretty
poles like that?
Yeah, it stinks, but
Yeah, we've been popping disintegrate.
I just keep seeing disintegrate, dominate.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can find that debuffer. It looks like a can. Find it. I need it out. There it is.
Yeah, we're just like pumping away.
He's spreading the disintegration love all over.
Got the rest.
More coming.
PTT's playing with somebody in the corner over here.
I probably could have gotten more damage from my judgment if I took something other than cryonic. Cryonic's a little bit harder to use than, let's say, a pyronic.
Pets at it.
I was trying to line it up more as a cone. You know, it is a cone, so. But lining cones up takes a little bit more finesse than just hurling an AoE in there. And more guys are coming. So I like with Tornado, I just throw it over there and let it do its thing while I turn around and start shooting stuff behind me. Or I have a lightning storm out front, just blasting away.
Oh.
Okay, PTT goes out and pulls again. So notice he goes and pulls, gets hurt. Whereas I think if you do the range snipe blast, it might be safer. Because I think at most you get one guy definitely shooting back at you. Or if you got a tank, you got to close the taunt.
Why do they always pick on me instead of the tank?
I don't know.
You're at greater risk, greater exposure. Plus taunts and AoE.
Is he running again?
Tornadoes is throwing a guy in the background. It's like he can't do anything.
My freaking tornado's just doing work out there in the middle of the.
I mean, look at that. This is how you're getting all of these knocks and stuff. So watch this guy back here. Tornadoes is throwing them.
My freaking tornado's just doing work out there in the middle of the hangar.
He's not getting a chance to do anything.
Harpoon right there. I'm trying to keep the void bringer locked down, but the harpoons wanted to play too.
Proton Volley. I don't know who it was.
That's it. Might be gone.
javelin guy wants to die.
Dude, that tornado is something else.
It's just going off out there.
Yeah. Turns them into Olympic gymnasts.
That's hilarious.
There it goes again. It's throwing the guy up in the air.
Designed to test the ragdoll mechanics.
I believe it.
It's not doing gobs of damage, but it's persistent as hell.
He's so cheats.
Yeah.
Some radiation guys pissed off out there.
I think I snipe him.
Can I snipe somebody now?
Nope.
That's the last group, ain't it?
It's like a double group in there.
There's a stealth group behind it.
Yeah, yeah. They're
Oh, frick, dude.
They were pissed at that snipe.
That's a ton.
There's a stealth group behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
There, bam, look at that. 11-11. If I hadn't clicked that green candy, I would have been dead.
Whoa, damn, dude. They were pissed at that snipe. Wow.
Pulled most of them.
He's like, I've got one too.
I think you got all but a couple.
They were mad.
Not really seeing many stuns. Yeah, they're not getting stunned too much.
I think this is the last group of these guys. He's dumping damage on them.
Fish in a barrel right here.
It's been right at 20.
It's game mechanics, so. Complaining.
I'll say, then. Mm-hmm.
It's unfair.
Or you can get down low in hell.
I gave your
Halfway there.
All right, so that was that first hangar bay. I think we finally just cleared it out. It's an hour and 34 left, so we were doing that for 25 and a half minutes roughly at that door. So, you know, it's what APOC is saying. You know, you're there for like 30 minutes. You know, 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, it depends on how you play it. I mean, you could dive. You can push in there, right? I mean, you can go in here and fight. The problem is you can see there's just groups everywhere in here. So if you get in here, get surrounded, you're just doomed. And that's where I think a lot of teams who are inexperienced with these things are going to do. You're going to be impatient, where you're going to think, you know, you're like God mode, and hey, my tier 4s are going to save me. No, they're not. You're going to get overrun in seconds.
First room.
All right, so now we're going to move up to the first hallway, and we're pulling now. The only problem is, so here's what they typically do is they pull and then tuck themselves in behind a crate right here, which, you know, that's cool and all, but the problem, at least for me, is, hey, if I'm trying to use O2 and you've blocked yourself in there, I can't give you any heals, so you need to be able to have self-sufficiency.
They'll come. Yeah, they'll just stack up.
Right there, he's like toast. So you can see full health.
But
He gets nicked. Yeah, he shouldn't have popped back out like that. There's a guy like right over his head.
They'll come.
All right, I throw a heal on him right here. He's down to like half health.
Yeah, they'll just stack up.
And then toast. They stacked up on his body. Yeah, I mean, he's just getting smoked. So yeah, if you're gonna do that, again, shielding is gonna be important. I don't have any. I think in the scenario where his character is soft like that, weak to whatever these guys are doing to him, maybe he dips here. And then these guys are gonna come around. That would be easier, probably, at least because then I can at least target them with heals and stuff. And I think it's the same effect because we're gonna drop the pain here anyway, whether the enemy goes and chases you behind this box or they come after you this way. The kill zone's there, so it doesn't really matter. But for us to help him, he's got to stay there. I mean, you got multiple positions you can go. You can go deep over there if you want. Have a guy here. And over here is not going to be very safe, so I wouldn't sit over there. So you really got here and back in here. And maybe if you had 2 tanks, this could work even better. You got one guy taunting this way, one guy this way, and they're kind of split. You start unloading in the middle on the group that's chasing them. But there goes PTT. I think that's his first defeat so far on this this map, but it gets worse than that. So boom, we've got a battle in here again. He's up.
Get set up. It's a real nice
For
position.
traps. Set some traps there and just wait for the.
Right.
Yeah, get a traps with taunt.
I went with remote bomb. Maybe I should have went with the other bomb.
We're fighting all EBs now. We're more out in the open in this position. There goes Tornado again. Look at these guys.
There, just bouncing. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Gotta
I got glued bombed.
Pulse got smoked. Yeah, see, he's playing too exposed. He's right there in the middle, right? You've got this open hallway there, and if you stand out there, you're gonna get smoked, which is what you saw, right? You got this hallway here. There's some cover over there, or some cover on our side. And Pulse is standing like right here in the middle. You got your tank next to you who's drawing aggro. You got Cassie who's next to you has good survivability. He'd probably draw an aggro just from his debuff grenades and machine gun fire there. So this is a bad place to be. You're gonna catch AOE. You're gonna catch direct fire. You yourself are aggroing. And again, I'm mostly focused on our tank, just trying to make sure he's staying alive. And there goes Pulse, ready? Nibble, nibble, boom, dead.
Two there, just bouncing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got glued bombed.
Yeah.
I can res. Don't waste your res if you don't need to.
13
I
seconds.
think if you're gonna play that, you need to stay at least deeper. Maybe he stays back in this position here so he can see and shoot. That makes sense. But then this way you got an out. You can get back over here, or if you do get slowed or stunned or something, they still have to make it all the way through all this stuff just to really get on you. You want to make yourself small. Right now, what Pulse is doing is making himself big, and he's taking it on the chin.
Do your Benji bait.
13 seconds for Venger, or 5 seconds for Venger.
Ready Venge.
You got your venge? I'm getting up.
Don't do it. Yes, I didn't count that because he's like right there. Yeah, you can't res in the middle of these guys. They will just, even if they're not targeting you, they got so much AOE and cone stuff. You're gonna get destroyed.
Get some more vengeance if you want.
I'm not counting the second death. You didn't even get up before you were dead again.
But see, once we lose a body, now containment starts to get breached.
I'll get you back here.
Tornado's doing work again, but now stuff's scattering, right? We've got a body down. We've got guys over here, just all through here. They're coming here. I think somebody squeezed by me underneath here. We've only got one dude trying to hold our aggro down, PTT. So they're just pushing through now. And Storm is scattering things. So I think we have to retreat from this position soon. Because the other thing about somebody dying is not only do you lose that person, if somebody goes to res them or teleport them, Now you got two people out of the way. So it's, rezzing the timing of it has to be, perfect. That's where it would be nice to have, let's say, a defender with some 0 to 100 res on him. I just, I like I already said my piece on reses or not, but having a move, teleport, res, all that kind of stuff, it takes two people out. If you die again, then, effectively three people are out. It puts everybody else up at high danger.
I got vengeance off Lineage. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
figured
did I
you
miss?
did.
I thought you. Sorry about that. I knew you were gonna hit vengeance.
I did a minute ago, so I'm guessing Lineage didn't get his fired off. You can only have it on.
Well, it may just not caught you if you're in the corner.
I try to put a
Man,
bomb.
my defenses are really good. I got 93 defense right now, so I'm pretty safe. You'll see I'm able to stick in there for a while without
Multiple layers of
taking
glue.
hits, but still,
Couldn't even move.
I got a glue on me. It's knocked me down.
That guy got behind me. I can't get him out.
Yeah.
He's got like repel resistance or something.
For sure.
All right, now they're starting to hit me, taking damage.
It's armor.
Heavy sonic damage.
He are those yeah, he is. He's in bone, never mind. No, there went unstoppable.
ETT, trying to keep him alive. I'm just going in here to body block at this point. Try to get, minus to hit on these guys. Something to keep PTT alive. He's taking so much damage. Damn, down. Then he gets himself right back up.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about it.
And now I'm taking heavy damage.
I gotta back out.
So it's like, do I go in there and try to heal him? Because, I'm one sneeze away from being dead. Then we'd have two people down. So PTT goes down again. So it's like 3 deaths within, 10 seconds? That could be a record. Gotta count this. Okay, let's see.
Multiple layers of glue. I couldn't even move.
So PTT's on an island. Trying to keep these guys
That guy got behind me. I
back.
can't get him out.
Yeah.
He's got like repel resistance or something.
He's taunting more towards him.
It's armor.
He are those yeah, he is. He's in bone, never mind.
Let's see.
No, there went unstoppable.
You're trying to get him right there. He goes down at 31 seconds.
Through you, dude.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about it. I gotta back out.
It's down again, 15. So he's like up for 15 seconds or something before he's
Right.
down again.
Yeah, I don't know where else to go. Back to the start.
God damn.
I gotta back.
Why does it do
So,
that?
we're just being overrun. There's just too much incoming.
Okay.
PTT's going down again.
Okay, I see where you're at. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dick's down. PTT's down.
Area.
All the way
There.
back. Go back all the way.
I'm backing out. I'm going back to the start. Try to get someone.
Yes, we get chased all the way back this way. Another 3 down. At this point, we're screwed, right? One more guy goes down, it's game over. PTT now.
Gotta get him out of here. Pulse, do you have res for these guys? Because I got shit.
I just hit it, and I got some people up, and then they all died.
better get back here.
Get
Yeah.
to that door. Get to that door.
You better get over here. Oh my lord.
Yeah, like look at this, dude.
Just snipe.
Look at his bodies are dropping over and over.
You better get back here.
Get to that
Yeah.
door. Get to that door.
You better get over here. Oh my lord.
People are just rezzing now because, okay, so people are rezzing even though they probably shouldn't, but we have to, otherwise the game's over. So look at this. 1, 2, 3 people just got up from dead. Otherwise, that would have been it.
Dude, who the fuck just sniped me?
Guys are right on.
My ass at the door.
Yeah, look at this.
On my ass at the door.
I don't know how I'm going to survive this. Just eating candy at this point.
I am not going down without a fight over here.
Uh-oh. Incoming.
Got guys at the door with me, the main door. So if you guys can get back here, we can.
Why is this? What? Why are they on me right now? Get away!
It's your freaking blaster. That
Look at
hits-
this. It's just.
I just can't.
That's my language. That did not. I'm not gonna get you demonetized. I'm gonna demonetize you.
Dude. All right, man. Me and Cassie got to hold this shit down. I got no res for some effing reason on this guy. I don't know what the hell I was doing. No. I'm not done with you guys yet.
I just don't know if it's safe to res.
Alright, subbing the pets.
It was not safe to res.
I just burnt mine.
So this is what I mean about the defeats. Defeats aren't really telling you the story of whether a character's doing a good job or not, because we just had multiple deaths in a row. It had nothing to do with me. It had to do with, the ship's hitting the fan, people were dropping. It was like cascading death, people up, down, over and over again, just trying to stay in the fight.
Around me 'cause they love me so much.
If you can live, try and lead them away. Teleport back. You okay for me to leave?
Yeah, you should be all right.
Alright.
Watch it through, Dick. There's a whole bunch behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody is.
I think I got mine out. Hang on a second.
I cannot res. I res here. I'll just.
I get you. I got it. I got you. I'm gonna teleport you guys over here and res.
You want me to come with, or are you coming to me?
You're good.
I can't see what's going on at this point. I mean, I'm assuming they're all fighting for their lives somewhere, and I'm just trying to hold this corner. That's all I can do. Just hold position.
Drone taunt a little bit. Took some aggro off me.
I got a cane going. My monsoon's got a hurricane going.
Armor's coming up in 1.
I'm on it.
Get some patches laid down. We'll be all right.
Just pumping this guy full of hot plasma, and he just keeps taking it. There we go.
You okay
Does he
in there,
like the?
DC?
Yeah, I'm good. I think that was the last guy that's an imminent threat. Try to pop out a little bit.
Let's lose a little armor.
Dude, this is just nuts. I mean, look at this. We spent like good 30 minutes battling at this door. We get out, we get to that intersection pulling some dudes, and then just hits the fan. We get chased all the way back here. And now it's like 10 minutes later. We're just now. This must have been an ambush or something.
Taking hot plasma.
Down, but so far I'm doing okay.
Yeah, my blue bar is hemorrhaging. PTT is getting worked.
Guys.
PTT should get back here with us.
Man.
That.
Killing all my kills.
All right, I finally got
I'm
that
sorry.
crap cleared. Now we're back to where we left, I believe. It's right up here.
They showed us a crossing. That was not
It's got
fun.
Came back
Or
here.
not even. where PTT is. I forgot what the hell I'm even doing here. Okay, yeah, so we're back to where we started, or where we left off.
Rescue order. What's that
All right,
show?
so we finally cleared that. So this was just at the group or two from the front of the next hangar bay up. It's been, what, 38 minutes at this point? And so now we're going to start pulling, I think, into this room again. Back to pretty much where we just were.
That's right. That's correct.
It was
It's like
Vegas.
give 'em a little snipey snipe.
Vegas 911 or Vegas? I
Yeah,
can't remember.
that's it. That's it.
I just shot the crap out of somebody, so I'm sure they're coming.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're pissed, you guys.
So you got the snipe pull. I mean, it was pretty safe. Right now, if you have a tank or two, just intercept this. Or have your traps waiting. Patches. Works beautifully.
They have stealth. It's like they just pop in and teleport in, and you don't even see.
What you need to do is give some of these 801 mobs fold space.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
That was not available then. It may not be an A or not. I haven't done any of the.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Count some mob that does it.
The wormhole from Gravity, maybe. But I don't think you can do power pulls. Like give them hasten and.
Yeah, right.
Oh God.
Any PTTs around the corner. Got more pulls.
If not, you can always steal one of the regular mobs that has it, stick it in your group.
I have to ask them. I was going to ask anyway if some of the features that they're used are still on Homecoming. They were once upon a time. That would be the way to do it if that's still allowed.
Hey, who stunned me?
Still a ton of guys here.
Yeah, it's got me a couple times.
Rifle
Oh, beam rifle.
or controller.
Okay, holding this position, clearing this group. Pulling another group in. So we're kind of doing the same thing we did with the front room.
Integration, bitch. Shooting that electric guy back there.
I like having some vertical clearance. I can see what the hell's coming now.
What would be your combo for just total PITA mob?
Old trick arrow bow. Trick arrow would be bow. But yeah,
Suck. Here comes a mob, sorry.
special.
Yeah, watch this.
And that's what TA has. It has minus special. That minus special.
Oh,
that
crap.
could be-
So freaking check that guy just got shot. That was pulse vector, and you hear Sawgrass going, "Oh shit!" I think he must have been targeting through me or something.
minus special.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what TA has. Has
As soon as
minus-
I tab target to this guy,
Crap, I just
blam.
said something without meaning to. Here comes a mob, sorry.
Sure,
I
Blaster.
got a lot more range.
No armor.
I love when
Armor's down for another 30 seconds.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You get smoked. Oh my god. Oh god, check that out. Frickin' pulse. Dude, you got a duck. Because remember, I sniped, right? And I like, whoop, I tipped around the corner and hid. He accidentally snipes and he stands still out in the open and just takes 960, 196, 163. So he's racking up like what, 1200 freaking damage right there. He's just down and out within seconds. And now we got a problem because, first is unexpected pull. He's now down. We're down, 80% of our strength. A whole bunch of dudes is coming. You hear Cassie saying his arbor's down. He's gonna be gone down for like 30 seconds or something.
Oh, there goes the blaster. You deserve that. Oh fuck!
And then I get smoked. 1300. Oh my god.
I love when
I should have moved back as well, but I wanted to get some debuff patches out.
Oh, there goes the blaster. You deserve that. Oh fuck! Oh my
Look
lord.
at that. 1, 2, 3. 3 guys are down. Again, you're like, oh, this is over. 1, 2, 3 right there. So you have one accidental overshot. At this point, we're just kind of playing loose and silly, I think. So it's, you're getting loopy, right? You've been going at this thing for 3 hours at this point. You're not really paying attention as much as you should have. That's part of this challenge. It's just the mental attrition. And boom, we got 3 bodies dropped immediately.
The range. I didn't realize I had targeted that.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I get up. Pulse is up. Pulse is still standing there. Pulse, you gotta get out of there. He's gonna get killed again. Yeah, he's gotta move. And Tommy, we gotta teach you to just stick and move, man. Stick and
I think I cost
stick and move.
Dude, you don't know what team we have here.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was talking to Linnea and not paying attention and I forgot this guy's got a long range.
That was a combo because I just taunted another mob onto his too.
It's like a double group coming. This is fine position here as long as we were prepared. So you see the difference between prepared like pulling and unprepared like just showing up. One's controlled, you can win. Next one, it's just like you get mopped up. PTT's down again. Pulse Vector's down again.
Another
Pulse Vector's still down.
30 seconds for.
I gotta stay though. I can pull pretty good. Jeez, OP.
That in itself was impressive, yeah.
I pulled a huge mob.
Maybe the best res I've got.
Yeah, hang on a minute. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Okay, okay.
Oh. Okay, go.
I think we got guys behind him.
I've got it. I got it. I got vengeance. I got res right here.
Did you venge already?
Yes, I did.
Ninjas up.
PTT's up again. So we're relying upon vengeance and I think barrier res. Pulse is down again.
Oh, just venge off me again. It's fine.
I'm healing PTT, but it's doing nothing. So those guys die before they even get a chance to do anything. Again. PTT's rezzing again.
Might be able to. That's what it was.
I'm just trying to hold this position.
Oh fuck. You just stunned the shit out of me. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Run. Jeez, oh, Pete, that's a huge mob.
Boom.
They just stunned me with a TF. Got me before I couldn't TP out. I clicked it.
Like,
but
boom.
I did, but it didn't register.
Yeah, I think I got
That's my corpse coming to you
killed just as that thing showed up.
Yeah, the bunch of turning them back. All right,
I got you.
all right. Good.
So we're back to the door again. Recovering.
Pull the whole map.
Fighting at the door again.
Yes.
What?
Finally chase those guys off.
Anything I do is accidental.
So I don't know if that was another patrol, was another ambush, because this is the group that Sycorax shot. They're all back where they were, but somebody chased us all the way back to the door. So I don't know if that was the group that originally PTT taunted or what, but whole other group here.
Always accidental. Whoops.
Still got a guy to the left hanging out. It looks like you did even. Looks like nobody even came. Like I'm looking at that group over there. It looks like the same. I don't know if that was a freaking ambush that chased
I
you.
think those two groups bumped together, I think.
He won't move for some reason.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna get shot.
Power up, build up. I'm afraid they're coming toward us.
This guy's just stuck.
All right, now we're pulling more to this location. See, I think the storm pets are good as far as staying out of trouble for the most part. They're just ugly and cause a lot of obscure. But see, the ones that's hanging up near the ceiling blasting, it's getting shot to pieces, but. I want to take a look at those pet contributions real quick while I'm talking about it, because the damage output was pretty good for those things. Where I think it's down here. So we got, where's my pet numbers? Pet number, there it is, pet contributions. So yeah, check this out. Another weird thing that happened in this little showdown here is the amount of damage that the pet damage, 72,000 for my Scouring Sands with all his imps. And Sycorax doubles that with just his lore pets. So, I had lore pets and imps over here, but the imps were getting so killed so fast by Scouring Sands, they're pretty much non-existent. And then you look at just the percentage of the total contribution. Scouring Sands, the controller, I think he got about 10% roughly of his damage was from his pets, where I was getting almost 20% with Sycorax. That was just crazy. And then the ratio of output damage to input, so essentially the liability of these pets for themselves, I mean, it's not even close. I'm getting like about 3 times the output for my 2 lore pets there versus a 0.3 ratio of out to in. So it was almost a 1-to-1 for these guys. It was just terrible how low there. I mean, look at this. It actually was worse than 1-to-1. Look how much damage in they were taking. 205,000 versus 63. Now there were more of them and they were out more frequently, but they were just getting slaughtered. So really, the controller's pets were a non-factor in this particular matchup. Imps are just really soft. So Sycorax, like hands down, wins this one. Not even really close. So anyway. And then the other thing you can take a look at is just the aggression of the pets damage out versus character damage out. And here's that percentage. You can see that, we're getting just around 10, 11, 12% versus 17% of the damage. Not even really close. Overall, it's compared to the fact that I've only got like 2 temporary lore pets versus 3 permanent imps and 2 lore pets up there. Correlations are just locked in too. I mean, it's 0.99, 0.96. So yeah, I mean, the pets are not doing much. It's not Trinculo. This is, see, I wouldn't say that necessarily this is a good thing. Like, oh yeah, he's doing more damage compared to his pets, so it looks like his slope is great, but that's not you winning, Sans. That's your pets are sucking and you're having to do all the damage because Sycorax outdamaged you personally anyway. So, it's misleading, right? You've got 800k damage versus 600k. So your defender's outdamaging you by 100 and whatever that is, 30,000. Then the pets are doubling the other pets. So the ratio makes it look like, whoa, he's doing 9 times more damage. He's killing it with his slope here. But the truth is that your pets did crap and you didn't do much better. So I would not say this is a winner Trinculo at all. Yeah, I mean, Sycorax, I think, wins this by just because his pets actually did something useful, which is surprising. My defenders this is the first time I think I've seen this yet. And then the savagery numbers is pet damage placed on enemies that leads to enemy defeats. It's a little bit steeper here for Sycorax, 240. Again, his pets were doing more damage. He was, I think, killing more people too. So, damage output, foe defeats. Sycorax's pets were more of an offensive factor than Scouring Sands. It's possible the imps were serving a good defensive tanky role. That it's hard to say, but it's possible that that's what happened, that they were dying because they were taking punches that Scouring Sands didn't have to absorb, maybe. But yeah, I think that pet numbers is just surprising to me that happened here. Because you're thinking, oh, fire, imps, right? Awesome damage. No, wasn't even close. All right, so let's get into the last part of this thing. So, here we are again. We're battling away. Attritional fight over and over again. PTT goes down again. We're still battling. He's up. We're fighting. Still got this other group to go. PTT's down again. He's up again. We're pulling that group to the hallway here. I mean, I would say, like, it seems like every group that we are pulling, that our tank is pulling, it's either killing him or almost killing him. So every alpha strike he's taking, it's deadly. And so either he gets healed or heals himself or something, and he just drops or doesn't. I mean, it's edge of your seat every single time. And there's really nothing any of us can do. I mean, we don't have any proactive buffing. All right, so then Cassie's in there trying his luck. Again, we're pulling. We're fighting at the door again. There's really no... You're not like a sledgehammer on these things. You are... I don't even know what the word would be. You're almost like... You're just bending and bending until you stop flexing and finally push back. But there we go again. Finally clearing this. And again, here we go. He's pulling to this... Look at him going. He's getting murdered again.
Run.
he's dead. There's a group in the back that... oh my god. Oh, wow. It's like if you go any closer, you're going to aggro.
I don't know why it switches off of a dead.
Yeah, it does. It's annoying.
That's annoying as hell. As soon as I target you and try to
Thank you.
hit a power, try to hit a power, it switches right off of it and it goes to the next. I don't know.
We should probably back up again.
Yeah, we're being over. We're overrun.
At least pull over. There's a Legionnaire back here. It's not even aggroed. I don't know where he came from. Over on the north side.
This is brutal combat.
Right behind you, DC. You didn't see him.
Yeah, what's he up to?
I'm just standing there. I don't know.
He's not even affected by me.
Yeah,
Oh, well, let him stay, I guess.
Is he looking at you funny?
Just standing there not looking at anybody.
Maybe he's got a crush on you.
Yeah, that's what I think.
taking that one home.
It's like, hey, you come here often?
It's an NPC like you doing his place right there.
Oh, wow.
Watch that Legionnaire be the only reason we can't complete the.
Stuck. Attacking me, so I'm like, well, leave him alone. My hurricane wasn't pushing him.
Doty likes you. It's like, yeah, do that again.
Jeez.
Does indeed.
Okay, we're past the halfway point. We just took a quick break. It was 58 minutes. We finished this guy. I mean, everybody's kind of getting tired at this point. We've been just over an hour. So, bio break about 8-9 minutes later. We start fighting again in this hallway, trying to push our way past. PTT's taking a beating. It's just like one guy just pounds them.
He's like
Resistance. Everything else is in the set.
I think left in there. Moving up.
Okay.
I just knocked that guy into the window.
defense that seals up, pull them in, and then they start gathering. They don't actually go out of the next house. It has to happen over time. Great.
Okay, we're fighting, pushing, trying to get to the last room. We got 46 minutes left. We're close. Got like 6 groups left to defeat.
There's a lot going on.
Okay, now here's where I have a technical glitch. So as I'm doing the stream, recording the video right here, about 45 minutes left, my computer lets me know that I'm running out of storage. My hard drive's almost full. So you see me trying to like start dumping files as I'm playing.
I kind of put him to the side and
Yeah.
just had
So I'm like trying to plug in my portable hard drive and start moving stuff.
I like him, but he's got a cheat build on him.
There's my alert going, you're almost out of resources. I'm trying to move things into my portable drive.
Got Hurricane on.
Yeah, I put.
Still moving. PTT's down again.
Shit on you.
Huge groups here.
Alright, getting up.
And I get killed right there.
What the hell was that? Come on. You can bench me, I can get up.
Got you.
Alright, getting up.
I got you.
We double dipped. We double dipped, you guys.
Yeah, I had to.
Aggro than I can handle.
There's a sapper in here if you can find.
I've got him. Yeah, he was right. Yeah.
Behind you, by the way.
With DDR.
Huge groups again. Right there, okay. So 41 minutes.
If
And
you
then
got-
boom, 29 minutes. So we lose like 12 more minutes by the time my computer, I get it back up and running because I have to dump some files. All right, so we've lost about 20 total minutes now between the AFK break and then my hard drive crashing there. So we're trying to pull this last group, or not the last group, trying to pull that group. We were just fighting in this like figure 8 hallway. Getting the last bit of these guys. Trying to get my stream back up and running. $25 left on the clock. This is the deepest we've gone into a mission. Pushing, clawing, fighting. Having a retreat again.
I'm getting over here.
Yeah, we're backing off. They're like chasing us. It's getting overrun. So we can hear the glowies.
I'm getting over here.
It's the final room. Got 4 bosses left to defeat. 4 glowies to click. We got 23 minutes.
This is
Not bad.
Sycon.
Okay.
Did it drop?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay.
Look, this is what I get badly.
Yeah, this is.
So we got 4 computers. This is the final room. 4 bosses. 21, 22 minutes. Again, we're getting pushed back. So here we are. You know, we're pulling again. PTT gets killed. We then have to fight,
This map we've done before.
pull back.
On a couple of them.
Tornado doing its thing. I mean, Tornado's just the hero of this mission.
These guys don't like my superior range.
Gonna get a bunch of aggro if their disintegration spread.
Yeah, you better go. You better get out of there before it's too
No,
late.
he's done. He's done.
Their disintegration spread, man. They hate that.
It felt good, didn't it?
It felt real good.
Yeah, I made him pay for it.
Player characters though, 'cause we were like, where'd that come from? They're like, oh, we know where it came from.
I think it's tough being a tank with these. Like, if you don't have range or, you know, some good AoE, like PBOE, you really can't do much. You're sort of just taunt bot, especially at this sort of level, and you're just getting crushed. What else can you do? You need some range attacks. Maybe a debuff toggle or something like Darkest Night if you'd go, what's the Soul Mastery?
I think we can declare Storm as the superior support set of the 801s.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, Storm's just killing it both here with Sycorax, the defender, and then also Scouring Sands like was powering through this too. I can't take away what he was doing.
I mean, Tornado's single-handedly wreaking utter chaos back there.
These guys just chucking.
You're throwing out, they're just puking and confused.
They're just hurling puke everywhere.
Smoke and then the AoE hold.
So I think your blaster was a great combo too, because when I was reviewing that video, there's just a lot of knockdown that I was doing and you were doing, just double teaming those guys.
Kept them hopping, didn't it?
Yeah.
Problem is each fight is taking like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Couple beamers.
All right, so we got this.
EMP. Whoa, what the hell is that?
EMP arrow. Yeah.
All right, so we got another big taunt, another big group coming. So we back up. Look at this. Look how many guys are coming. PTT's in a terrible location. He's just going to get shot repeatedly by these guys. And boom, he's done. Yeah, I mean, like, you just got to taunt and run at that point. Because what else can you do? There's really no place to hide here. They're going to be on you, so it's just got to pull them back and go all the way back to the corner. I think he was trying to double taunt.
Oh, dude, you
Like
just
right
got...
here is where he had to go to.
You were...
Like I knew it was gonna happen. I went right through.
Dude, they punish you for your insolence.
I think the Disintegrate has a minus heal on it. Because I think Guy was mentioned a couple times. They're like going right through his heal. Heal's not doing anything. I think, because I've felt this myself, where I'm getting shot a bunch by Disintegrate, Disintegration, whatever. Something's going on. Minus regen, minus heal. And you just get boned. You can't, like, I click green Skittles and they, like, don't do anything.
There's nothing you could even do.
So I don't know what the...
Damn,
I don't know if it's this beam rifle on these NPCs does it, or if it's like baked into beam rifle itself. But I think that's a minus heal. I'll have to look it up on the AE. It's another attritional battle. We're in the last room, right? We got 3 computers we got to shut down. 3 more bosses. Like, we're almost done. Fighting this thing.
I'm running.
Both in the same place.
Damn.
That was another huge group. Yes, he can't stay there.
Survives it, this one.
I got my heal ready again.
They're right there on top of you. Yeah, see, I think he needs to move. I think instead of standing here in the open, you know, where they can just target you, just gotta back up over here and not take that alpha, a big freaking strike. Because if you do that, I got my stormy traps kind of waiting for him here. Let's see how long he lasts. Survive that one.
I don't seem impressed.
Yeah, barrier, but I keep saving it
For resin?
yeah.
It's kind of the same thing if you think about it.
Well, right. I just hover over it and wait, you know. And it literally took me almost this entire time to finally go, okay, vengeance first. Ben the res, dumbass.
All right, so we got 13 minutes left.
Incoming.
Pull another group. So PTT pulls another group, and we're kind of getting desperate here.
Incoming.
We still don't have the bosses beaten yet.
Smoked them.
Red.
Uh-oh.
Look out. That was me. I'm right behind you. But you said something about the alignment power earlier. Then I was looking at the rogue power and that mechanic to it, and I just thought it was the back over there,
So go right.
vigilantes all the time. So I was like, well, I'll run.
All right, so we got just over 10 minutes, right? Finish this group.
You go nuke something real quick while my armor's up.
All right, and Cass is going to go nuke something, he says real quick. So we're clicking the last computer. I think we still got 3 bosses left. The problem is we're down to 10 minutes. Now, remember, we've lost 20 minutes between an AFK and my computer crashing. So the rest of what happens is because of that, I think. I think we had this.
It's got three bosses, too.
I mean, if you still had 30 minutes on the clock instead of 10, this would have gone differently.
I'm gonna blast your snipe. What's happening?
Cassie's going off. Don't stick your head out there.
Yeah, see, this is... I don't know why they went up there. So Cassie, I think, said he was going to go blast or nuke something while his armor was still up. So he was going to go pull. He comes running back. And meanwhile, PTT and Dick Stuffins are standing up there in a very exposed position. Boom. Down goes Dick.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, all right.
I was trying to buff. I thought I was behind that box, but I guess
Yeah,
not.
box sounds like he has any protection. Now I can't get PTT because he's behind the box there. No target. And we got like 2 groups, I think. Like I'm trying to. I'm like, I don't want to go around. So I'm like, come on, get out of there.
Dude, you brought the whole effing room.
I think I had said, hey guys, we only got like 10 minutes left. So, and I think if I remember, Lenny was like, well, I can trigger the rest of this because I think there's another ambush or something. And so his armors were up, so he went and nuked it to go bring it. But then the 2 guys were out of position, Dick and PTT. So I don't know if they didn't hear him or whatever, but we're running low on time. We're getting impatient. We're out of position.
Like, for real.
And PTT, I can't get him. He's behind a box. Like I want to O2 him.
Probably triggered the ambush too.
Right there, pulse. Yeah, probably triggered the ambush.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, get out of there. I am like...
I was trying to get demonic, but I couldn't hit it.
Matches.
Dude, we're done. I'm taking heavy damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't move.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, better back your A up.
PTT's standing in there. We're all just taking a lumping.
I'm gonna res myself.
PTT's down again.
I got you.
No.
There we go. All right.
And then Dick gets stunned. I get teleported out. Like I know APOC was doing a lot of TP resing, vengeancing. But it's hard to sort of coordinate that in the thick of the thing because, like, you're seeing bodies dropping. Do I res myself or do I wait and hope that somebody backed out and TPs you? Because, once 4 people go down, it's over. So you're sort of like, all right, let me get myself up, not realizing he's ready to TP you out. And by the time he says it, you hear it, you're clicked already.
Somebody's chasing you.
So yeah, at this point, we're now being chased all the way back again.
I don't know if you caught that or not, but I TP'd into that wall and then hit frickin' res.
What the hell just hit me? I just got to kill 2 guys, so find them. Kill them all.
So get us back. Somebody else ATT us back to the beginning. 'Cause I think
All right, I got you.
this.
I got you. I'm headed that way. I'm going all the way to the door. Come on.
Oh, dude, I just got worked.
Another hit. I mean, we're just getting overrun.
I got a minute on my res, so. Oh,
Oh, I'm up. I am up. This looks familiar.
Up, but
7 minutes.
I'm up but dazed.
Well, we got 7 minutes to do something.
Coming.
23 seconds for a barrier.
Okay, they're coming again. We get this is the ambush.
That barrier, you want me to hit it? That barrier, you want
So
to
at
hit?
this point, we have this ambush to defeat, and there was 2 groups left still in the back, and we've got 6 minutes. So we're just out of time. Again, if you added 20 minutes to the clock right now, I think this could have been a different story. But here they come. Here comes this huge ambush.
How many guys are there? Holy shit. What did you guys trigger? I don't even want to look around the corner, man. I can't look.
PTT's down. PTT's up.
Oh, damn it. I had to. I was. I was getting there.
One late ambush.
Oh, that's a lot.
How many guys there are?
That's pretty gnarly.
Holy crap.
Dude, how many? It's got to be like 20, 30 guys in there. Just keep pumping them.
I got hit with a pretty bad stun.
FTT down, or PTT's down again. 5.5 minutes left. Just throwing everything out there.
Bunch of all here.
Just unloading everything in here. Try to move up to get some debuff on them. It's probably the mistake. I shouldn't have done it. Disintegrate. Now I go down. I got no reses left.
I'm all out of my reses.
Pulse is down again. Dick is down. There's just no holding us back. Dick is up. Dick is down. Pulse is up. PTT, Pulse down.
There it is. There it is.
And then Cassie.
That's the wipe.
Oh,
Boom. 421. So if we had the extra 20 minutes, I don't think we would have tried to push as hard as we did there at the end. I think we could have been a little more methodical, pulled those last couple groups, and then dealt with the ambush, or had time to deal with the ambush. We wouldn't have had to be so aggressive here. But that was it. That was the end of that mission. So let's wrap this whole mess up. Trying to draw conclusions after all this thing. I mean, defensively, overall, if I go back to, the number of deaths and sort of that kind of thing being an important factor, Scouring Sands was probably a little bit better at survivability, defensive, keeping the team going. Sycorax was doing okay, but you saw there were just some times where just things got overrun and he couldn't do anything about it. But when you go ahead and then look at your offensive stats, and I didn't go through all this stuff, but there's tons of data here. Offensively speaking, I think it's the flip side of that. Sycorax, in combination with the pets, and I mean, he just won. I mean, offensively, just much more damage, many more defeats. His pets were just doing more. So he was just getting better as the missions were getting tougher. Where Scouring Sands kind of hit a plateau and really couldn't do anything else. The controls weren't effective against the higher level stuff anymore. His pets were being slaughtered, so he really only had his storm powers and some containment that he was getting, and it just wasn't enough to just keep doing enough damage. So final verdict, you add it all up, storm versus storm. Sycorax is emerging as the superior DEFCON combatant. I mean, defensively, Scouring Sands was taking more damage. Sycorax, sure, he died more. Allies got defeated more, but I don't think it necessarily was him or the sets. You saw what was happening. We were just getting these cascade of failures, of defeats. Like in that last mission alone, our tank died 17 times. I mean, there wasn't, you saw what was happening. He was getting 2-shot pretty much, 3-shot. He was down, he was out. And offensively, Sycorax just did more reliable throughout the whole thing. You just couldn't deny that. And then with the pets, the comparison wasn't close. He was just way more efficient with his pets. Pets were just doing more damage, outcompeting everything that Sands was able to do. Now, not that Sands had a bad game at all. He was doing great. It was just that I think if his pets were more sturdy, maybe you take a controller without fire control, some other, decent control set. I don't like Illusion Storm is probably really strong. You got the strong pets with, the undefeatable pets there, the Phantom Army, throwing Storm's abilities. Yeah, I think that would be a hugely powerful combo. Maybe throw in Earth Storm. That would probably be a controlling beast. Throw some damage procs in there. Forget about it. Dark Storm is probably another really good combo. But I think just, overall, Sycorax beats him. And not, it wasn't a huge difference. Beat him a few points here, a few points there. Both characters did great. And both characters pretty much got essentially the same distance. That same last room there was where Scouring Sands team tapped out because Linnea had to leave early that game. And the four of us were right at that same point. There was like 4 bosses left and 1 more computer to click. So we hadn't even triggered that ambush that was there that Linnea triggered. So I don't even think Scouring Sands would have finished that mission. So even though it looked like his mission 4 was shorter and a little less deadly, I think if you factor in that he would have gotten that ambush as well, that would have probably racked up a handful more defeats, probably another a team wipe. So I think overall both characters did about the same, just that a little bit more offense and less incoming damage. The only thing that Scouring Sands really clearly won was the defeat categories. He was not defeated as much, and his team was not defeated as much. But that's, relative to the maps and the team composition. So I don't think that's the biggest factor. How far you get, how much damage you're doing, how much damage your teams take, and the overall package is really what puts Sycorax in the winner column. So speaking of winner columns, Defenders, this is their 3rd in a row. They are winning DEFCON Aftermath 3-1, and even that first one was really close. The cold domination matchup, and I think in that one, my cold archery defender, had I had something other than archery, he probably would have at least gotten a draw, if not a win, if I had some sort of damagey, more debuffy type of blast set than archery. Well, there you go, everybody. I think that gets to it. Sycorax, winner of Storm Summoning. We got one more matchup left, and that is Trick Arrow. And I've already streamed the first Trick Arrow with Red Riding Hood, my defender, Trick Arrow Fire Blast, and going to be going up against a as of yet announced controller. But we'll see you in that next video. We'll be talking about the build that I was using Red Riding Hood, and then we're going to go ahead and go into my controller's build, run his 801s, and then wrap up this whole thing. What all happened with the Aftermath series, those 5 matchups, and then combine that data with the original DEFCON 5 data, in which the controllers won by an edge, and that was mostly because of pets. We'll see what it all means. Is there a difference between these two archetypes? Is one better or not? All right, we'll catch you in the next video. Take care of yourselves. Peace out.